Uh, he can't look at it because I put "Don't tell Johan," so he wouldn't want to see what that is. Because I asked him to not look at that. That's why I know. Plus, it's like the middle of the night in Spain, isn't it? What's the secret? It wouldn't be a secret if I told you. Yeah, that's like, but like, this guy has a family and he's old. There's no way, like, that's late for people that have families and are old. You know? It's not even really a secret. I just thought it was a funny title. Although it is kind of an interesting thing to try. I should probably do a comparison. In theory, it makes sense. The idea is pretty straightforward. It's simply like you culture convert everything first, so you get a plus 100% bonus to integration. That's like the simple of it. Like you push humanist really hard, so you can culture convert first, then you get a plus 100% bonus to coring speed. And it comes with the added benefit that it'll be full cored once it's integrated as well. But I need my other strategy to pan out, and I'm like, okay, I need to not. How do I make it so? I mean, I gotta play like pretty decentralized for this to work. When 1400 hits, we need to be less than 100 locations, so we can keep our OP reform. It's pretty fast. I actually think it's more efficient. I mean, if you're gonna culture convert anyways, then it's like actually more efficient to do it in that order, right? So why wouldn't you? This one location converts in like a year. And isn't that the point of being a YouTuber? Is that what I'm claiming is kind of a stretch? This is by definition what us YouTubers do. But I feel like it actually might have the potential to be a better way to core. Yeah. I'm a micro one-speed player. Of course I'm going to do that. No, it's really not that much micro. It's not hard. Just go to integration map mode and like look. It's not really that hard. I mean, the majority of the time you'll need to culture convert first. It's not like that hard. But it does come to the advantage of you will full core everything the second you integrate it. I think though there's another option here too. That would be culture convert and then give it to your subject or give it to a subject. I took yoga in high school. Best class. You got your gym credit without having to do anything. It was amazing. Fuck, that's here. No big deal. Segregate the infected. And pretend it doesn't exist. I guess I could continue to go to war. But I'm wondering if I like just chill till 1400 to intentionally fail that situation. I don't know. I guess you could just give it away to subjects at some point. I don't know. Trying to figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure if we fail this, we can keep this reform the way it is if we fail the Ottoman situation. Greek is tough to overcome. We got to be better. Need to build all the libraries. Library maxing. I don't know how to play this though. Do I just chill for 50 years? I don't know. Cause I wanna expand, but I can't. Well, could, but I feel like it might be a good idea to just chill. Yeah, this is an issue. I can't actually. I don't have enough humanists to bypass that yet. To play the 1800s? None of them. Not applicable. I said this in early access too. I told you guys. I warned you. I mean, if you go for World Conquest, then it's fine, you know? It's another law change here with Parliament. Favor the common people. Actually, I think the commoners might not be as rich here because we have the Zimmy. All right, just have faith in the commoners. Always favor the common people. They're the backbone of our economy, you know? Hello. The secret method. I think I just tell you. You click off. No way. I'm gonna swap to autonomous councils here. Just deciding how I want to proceed here because I want to keep my reform forever. But to do that, I have to lose this situation. So I can't really expand too much more than I already have. Because if I annex my current subjects, I might even be over the limit already. Which I can start doing, but I can't have more than 100 locations by 1400. Is it a chill till 1400 vibe? Could be. The Krusty Krab. God. What is wrong with you? Guy had no childhood. I feel like maybe just like AFKing until 1400 is the way here. You know? Could be. I couldn't say my R's when I was young. So I had to go to speech therapy, which was the best. They took you out of class and gave you treats. Oh no. I think the play is we play the tall Ottomans here. You know? Can't expand anymore. Not until 1400. You gotta fail our situation. It's the only way. See if any. Let's check our law changes. I'm pretty sure we're all looking good, but I could swap to burger control mining operations, but most of my laws are looking good. I couldn't pronounce things with R's. I said girl as grill. Nothing I could do. Fuck this over. Nobody died. That's great. Great news. It's crazy that I have 100% resistance there. It's part of the secret build. Do you think it's worth to just, play tall? It probably is, yeah. You know, just don't expand ever. Until 1400. So you can keep the reform. It's probably, like, worth it. In the long run. Should I make Greek my primary culture for the lulz? I definitely shouldn't, but it kind of sounds funny. No. This is a reverse theater tech. What if I didn't do that, actually, yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. 15 years of more legislative efficiency. OP. Oh my god. That would take like 0 antagonism right now. It's crazy. That's 30% antagonism reduction I just got. Then I already have 33 with my government or whatever, right? It's like, is he 40 there? We just gotta look. Yeah, we'd be at negative 93% antagonism right now. Yes. Yeah, sure, I could explain the coring method. The idea is that by first culture converting, that you'll get a plus 100% speed to integration speed. We call it the theater method, yeah, right. We're chill until the 1400 so we can keep the OP government thing. That's the plan. Wait, who's this? Why are they this color? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, they're subject to a subject. No, that's rude. They declare my subject. Listen, I'm just trying to chill for a minute. Egypt ruining my chill vibes. I'm really gonna lose that? But why? It's crazy. I really want to deal with Egypt. I might have to use the consul to deal with Egypt, you know? That might be the vibe. I did. It doesn't really matter. I have the console if I need it. They'll give you all the confidence you need, right? Yeah. Quite an annoying war. I don't really care to be at this war. But I have a solution to the problem if it comes to it. It's because I have a subject, and the AI likes to target subject nations. So it doesn't understand how to calculate. It's just like a U4, they never figured out how to make that calculate properly. Apparently is professionals, though. You know how it is. Levies are useless. How do you get a fort here? I have no idea. I didn't even have a fort there. Or like a fort finished building. Might have to use the console for my recording. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Oh, you know what? Sure, the Mamluks want me to cancel the subject. I could care less. I don't even want them as a subject. But if the Ottomans keep acting up, I'm gonna have them annexed by a native. You know, I'll do it. I don't want to have to do it, but I will have them annexed by Inca if they keep acting up like this. I should probably not play it on the this build for this idea, anyways. But like, you know, I'm trying to make a YouTube video, and if I have to have the console annexed, like if the Mamluks need to be put down by the console, they will be. Trying to make a video here, guys. You're kind of being rude. Yeah. The idea is that you assimilate first so you can, but I'm doing a little bit of a chillin' so I can like make the Ottomans stronger. I'm intentionally trying to lose the Ottoman to that situation. I want to see if I can reconvince this guy to be my vassal again after 7 days. No, they refused. Bro, why? We could have been friends. No, they can just get killed by the Ottomans. I don't care. Wait, I'm the Ottomans. I could go to war, but I think I'm nearing my max on provinces to still be able to lose this disaster. Because I have 75 now. And this would be like, let's see, like about 15. So I think I can only take like in the realm of 10 more locations. But I guess I could go to war and take like, you know, 10 more locations-ish. If I want, but I don't know. Doesn't really seem like that important. I wonder if I can just chill for until 1400 or if I'm gonna get murdered by Egypt. Not sure. I kind of doubt you can just chill, but at the same time, maybe. Egypt seems pretty aggressive in this patch. But I'll annex my one subject here. And then that'll put me at 90 locations. So, okay, I can only have 9 more locations. So it's kind of just like, you know, there's probably not a point of really taking any more land. The secret is to culture convert first. No, I can't. I can't attack Byzantium soon because I don't want his land. In fact, I can't attack anyone for a while. I gotta play tall. What's this? Oh, no, no, no. Yes, we're already going humanist. There's not going to be a really... I don't know if there's a way to, like, max humanist, though. They're all... Everything's great. Life is but a dream. We just play tall for a bit, you know? We also need the library max. Really want to unlock the Renaissance. The secret is culture conversion before you integrate. For a plus 100% bonus integration speed. Yeah, like I think it's hard to get enough culture influence to bypass Greek. That's the issue with the start. Because Greek has really high cultural resistance or whatever it's called. Tradition. I don't even know if even now if we're like, yeah, we're like barely able to do that at all. We'll get there, but in time. We only go up from here. But I think like just doing nothing for 100 years is probably the play. Well, not 100, I guess at this point, 35. I think it's probably worth it in the long run. Certainly. Kind of troll, but... I mean, really, I just hate the way that the devs have designed the Ottomans to be like this. No. No, you actually get an increase by 100%. You get a plus 100% speed to coring if it's your culture. They're very decentralized. I don't know. Guess we build roads though. We're a known tall enjoyer. Sorry, what? Wrong one. Sorry guys, it's gonna be a little bit slow for a bit, while we kind of just wait out this situation here. I guess I should be assimilating other stuff. Although we can barely even assimilate. We were not very skilled at assimilation yet. We will be, but just not yet. Actually, I think the clergy have a privilege I need to grant that I totally forgot about. This one here. It'll put me over my limit for a sec, but it'll be worth it. I can finally, with that, I think I might be able to actually, yeah, I can actually convert a little bit. And I don't really need to worry about raising control. Should be good to start converting. No, Bob. What do you mean? What am I 1,000,000% like sure on? Who are you playing as? Oh yeah, that I'm sure about. I guess I could get a vassal here. Just don't really want one, especially. I think theoretically, okay. Here's what I would say. Well, for one, if you're playing MPU subjects, because you got to min max, right? Like that would be what I would say. You're playing MP, you should do that. Like it's MP, right? That's funny. I got my subjects back after I lost to Egypt. I'll probably just lose to Egypt again for it, but it's kind of funny that I have an event to just get it back. I hate subjects too. That's why I don't use them. But I'm saying if you're playing multiplayer and you want to be like try hard min max, like use subjects. I don't think I'm delusional. I think I understand quite well what is good. What do you mean the beta? I am in the beta. What do you mean? Yeah, maybe I'll do that later. You mean 1.01, right? Why are they bad in this update? They're even stronger in this update. You just have to go decentralized. I'm gonna boost my stability for a bit and start getting institutions. But again, I'm kind of just chilling, trying to avoid winning the situation. Like, I want to fail a situation so I can keep my reform forever. That's the idea here. I just gotta hold off for another 29 years. Just kind of chill, play tall, whatever the case may be. Yeah, I would do MP games. But I do MP games and like it's kind of hard because I would do MP games, but it'd be like you can't really like how to say it. I play for content, so if someone tried to like annex me, I would just say sorry, no. You can't. You know? Like this is for content first. Sorry. You're kicked. That's how it'd have to be though. Like just the idea that like unfortunately my main priority is content, so if I hosted the lobby it'd be like that's kind of the expectation that you can't really annex, you know, like if I was to lose the campaign, it would just end for everybody. This is a job for me, it's not just a game. And sorry about that, but no, I'd host my own lobby. That way I have control of everything. Anything I didn't like, I would just be like, don't do that or you're banned. Like if anyone tried to do an exploitive thing, I'd be like, yeah, you're banned. But I play for content. You gotta realize this. If it's good content, sure. But if someone does some like sort of cheese and it ends up being lame and they win, I would literally just be like, sorry, no. You know? If it was good for content, sure. But if they did something like that was really cheesy, right? And it would be like, and I wouldn't just, they couldn't get away with it. It would be like, it would just like, it would depend if it was good for content. If I thought it would be good for content, then I'd be happy. But yeah, golden arrow, but it also ends if you hit 1400 and don't have 100 locations. But yeah, I think I'd be interested in doing a multiplayer, but it would just be a thing of like, you know, like I think everyone would like. I would make it very very clear ahead of time that this is you're in a content creators multiplayer lobby, you know. I don't think I'm gonna be weird about it. It's just like this is if it's not good content, it's not good content. I literally could care less about anything else, right? It's just a priority. The secret is something I'm testing, but the idea is that you should culture convert before integrating. And it could be wrong, but it sounds interesting. Why not? That sounds like the perfect opportunity for me to host them, Bob. For one, I can host them, I can get people to join because I have a community. You know? And I could control the environment that would be best for content. Like it's the absolute perfect environment. I don't really want Constantinople right now. I can't. I mean, I just want to chill for the next 25 years so I can fail the situation. This is my plan. No, I mean, Bob. Like, I guess that's up to me, right? Like, I am the god of the universe. Whatever I feel like is good for content. If I feel like it's fun to fight that war for content, but if I feel like it's bad content, then they just simply are. They simply are like this. It's like, okay, white peace, accept our band, and that's funny for content too. Right, and like it's very clear, like ahead of time that like this is a content MP. You know, like if you try to annex the leader, you probably will find yourselves having a hard time doing that. Because I won't allow like like if it's bad for content, it's just not going to happen. Like the people will sign up with that in mind. I guarantee you. Like but it's just like and I'm not saying that I would just tell them they like sure people could probably I wouldn't even be saying like for sure that would happen, right? But like if it was if there was nothing fun for content, then yes, the lobby would end. Like it would be a new game, If I felt like that whatever was happening was bad for content, then I would do something else. This isn't a game; it's a job. But yeah, maybe I will start doing some MP stuff. I'd play other video games for fun. Hang out with my girlfriend. Golf. Look who it is. Egypt's back to make me cancel that subject again. Oh, he wants to take the land this time? No. Tell you what, man, I'll make you a special deal. I will release these guys. I can't actually make him do that. Oh no. Oh well. I don't really care at the moment. I can grab the institution here, though. Right. I think that it's like I would just be like more so like if someone tried to do some weird exploit and I saw that they're doing that, I would just say like I would be pretty harsh, be like, hey, like you need to not do that or you're gonna be or like you're kicked. Like I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like if whatever someone's doing is compromising someone else's fun, then I would probably just put my foot down on that immediately and be like, you can't. Like, sorry. Right, exactly. It's like more. It would be more for like if it wasn't if I found what you were doing wasn't fun for content, like you were doing something try hard min max. I was like, that's not cool. Like I would just tell you like, stop it or like move on. Where I think like a normal lobby would be like fine with that type of stuff, right? But I would just be like, eh. But it also comes like an expectation of like, if I don't have fun, like the reality is, if I was to host MPs, right? If I don't have a fun time, I just simply won't do it in the future. So if you make a situation where I don't enjoy myself because you attack me or target me, right? I simply just won't host it in the future. It's kind of what happened with EU4 when I tried MP. She got like targeted a lot by people, and then I was just like, well, okay, it's fine. Just not gonna do these anymore. And I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, I think Egypt just wants to like slightly bully me. I'm just like, yeah, and I don't really care. You can have some of that guy's land. I don't care. I don't even really want that guy as a subject. He just wanted to be a subject. What I really want is the Renaissance. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do some MP stuff. With like very specific rules. MP does sound kind of fun though, too. Maybe it's not that fun at the same time, you know? Nothing important. Yeah, poor Byzantium. I'm just vibing right now. For 21 more years. I'm grab the Renaissance now. It's pretty huge. Mostly because I want universities. But the extra cabinet seat's fine. I just want to be able to culture convert better. Because that's going to be, you know, a huge part of the strategy we're going for here, more or less. What is this? Oh, succession law? Okay. Relatively poor. I don't know. I don't know. I've never used the assassinate characters. I just like killing your leader. I don't think it matters. I don't know. I don't think it... If it's like... Do people use that in MP? that does kind of sound unfun. I don't know though. I guess I wouldn't care. Mostly. That sounds kind of try hard though. Like I don't know. I think it's probably fine, but also I don't know. If you're France and I'm England, does that mean I automatically lose? I think that like depends. Like, are you like fully annexing my nation? Then yeah. Like you'd have to leave in a situation where I could still have fun, right? Like if you're trying to annex my nation, then yes, you would. I wouldn't let you do that. Simply put. Sure, you can take Normandy. So long as my game is still playable, I don't think I would care. I think what I would be I would have issue with is if people like then tried to dogpile because I was weak or something, right? I would simply say like, no, you can't do that. Like I don't care if you like. I don't think I would care if I was not like if I was still alive and still able to play the game and still have like an impact in the game. I would continue to play. I'm talking like if you tried to like, you know. I think there's even situations where I'd be okay with being like a subject nation of somebody. But if somebody was like, I'm going to annex you, then I would just be like, yeah. That's the point, though, Bob. It can't. Right? Like, it's a crater MP. It's a crater MP. It's for content. Like, I mean, if I want it to be able to happen, then it can happen. But, you know. And no, I wouldn't ever be interested in hosting a lobby and not playing. I would definitely want to play. Again, it's not like I think you misunderstand the purpose of it. Like you're playing it like it's the purpose is for me to have fun playing MP. That's really not the purpose. Could that happen as a side effect? Sure, but that's not like the main goal. And I might consider playing a different nation instead. Who knows? But probably I would just be like, white piece or you're banned. You know, pretty simple. Yeah, I think dogpiling is like cringe. Because if you lose 100 Years War, then all of a sudden you get attacked by like Castile, and Castile just you have 0 army. Like that's not even very fun. It's also not good for content, I think. Like, you know, France loses 100 Years War, and then Castile attacks them, and they have 0 resistance. It's like that's not even fun for content. I don't think that'd be very like. I don't think I'd be very okay with that. Even if it wasn't me that involved, I still think I wouldn't be okay with it. No, I want it to sound like I'm a villain. Maybe I'll do something like I'm the host, and like if you beat me, I'll give you a boon or something, and it'll be like some weird thing, you know. I'll give you a colony. I don't know. I'll give you a secret modifier. I'll be the king of the realm. Who knows? There's all sorts of fun things you could do as a content, you know, for content like that. I mean, I don't play MP. I'm sure you could beat me. I don't know the MP meta. I've always thought of EU4, or I've always thought of like Europa Universalis as single player and multiplayer as separate games with separate skills. Like that's kind of my logic is like you're like the skill of one game doesn't translate to the other. Like a little bit. There's some common. I think there's some common themes, but for the most part, I think no. But I think it's just like I think it'd just be kind of like an understanding like I don't really want to make specific rules to prevent people from like doing anything really. More so the thought process is like if I don't have fun then this won't happen again. So like I don't know, take that as you will, right? Like kind of be like more so the vibe. Or you know, it's just kind of like or if you do something that's not fun, you know, like if you do some sort of exploit that makes it not fun for me, then yeah, you probably just won't be around. It's not a normal MP lobby. It's you guys are hostaged into making me have fun. But you signed up for that and you knew so in advance at the same time. You know? It's not like a surprise. Like I would be very clear about what's gonna happen before we even got into the game, you know? Yeah, assimilate first. But yeah, no, I think it'd be fun to do like it'd be fun to do an MP thing. That's the idea anyways, but I have to test it more. Because you get plus 100% bonus to integration speed if it's your culture. But we're testing right now. I mean, you could have England one campaign. I assume there would be more than one campaign though. I'm not really sure what reform I want right now. It's kind of nothing good. I could hold it till the next age, but that'd be forever. So I think there is maybe the next stage. I think there is better culture conversion. I guess maybe I could do that. There's not really any reforms I particularly want. Every campaign. I mean, if we can get people, I'm down. I'm down around like once weekly campaigns. If we can get the people, it could be fun. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of trying to test too. Like, I don't know the answer. More so, I like to test things like this though. The Ottomans are a special case too, where they have like better integration than normal. Right, but I wouldn't want to join someone else's MP really. The secret is culture convert first. If you're just joining, I'm intentionally not expanding because I want to try to lose this situation. If you're wondering like what I'm doing. Because obviously it's 1385, my conquests aren't very impressive, right? Well, obviously that would be the case. I'm intentionally trying to not have 100 locations, and right now I have 90. So I'm just going to chill until 1400. Well, yeah, do that. I mean, the game really does look good for MP. I haven't tried it, but it does look good. Okay, I got universities here. I'm going to build a bunch if I can. Yeah, I spent all my money in universities. I want to have very good cultural influence. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not switching my culture, no. I'm just trying to be really good at assimilating. You'd be kind of fun. I was thinking like if I could get someone in my community that wanted to like for example play, I would just have them hop in during like a big war just for like an extra bit of challenge, see if they could play it better than the AI. I wonder, like fighting like against like, you know, you're Byzantium fighting the Ottomans, have the other person tagging as the Ottomans. I think if they do that, like I really like the idea when like Habibi did those like 1v1 matches in like EU4 where you like spend 5 years studying for your country and then you go to war. Those look kind of cool. If you have something like that, that'd be kind of fun to do, like, you know, games like that. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess I'd have to know. Hey, look, we're third war against Egypt. Egypt, what do you want this time? You want more land for my subject and money? And you want what? War at sure, man. I don't care. I'll you know, I can't take more land right now, and I just simply like don't care. I want to make sure this works, so I'm not too invested in caring at the moment about losing land or losing my subjects' land to the Mamluks. I think that I would. I don't know. I think I'd have to play with it. I think it would be like I would do an MP lobby, and I would probably like be pretty light in the rules, and then I would probably adjust the rules based on like what the experience was like. That's probably how I'd go about it. Grab banking now. I'm just kind of waiting for that 1400 date though. I think that'd be like the play. Just just get a feel for it. If things weren't whatever what wasn't fun in the first campaign or whatever, I would just like change it up. But I know that priority would be like, unfortunately for everyone else, is like the priority is like content. So if it's like like if you pick some sort of min-max strategy that's you're like winning too hard, like I would throw a wrench in into your day. Like for content, I would. Let's say you're hard winning as some nation, I might just like, I don't know, mess with you for content. Like everyone declares a war and joins against you because you're doing too well. Or I'll like make a mod that takes away all your food because it's funny. Like, different stuff for content like that. Maybe some of it I would just spectate. Like be a host and spectate, something like that. Like you play in a world where the Black Death is like permanent or something. Like just different curse situations where you could host lobbies would be fun for content. It will be cursed. I don't know what that would do, or maybe it would just feel like I don't know. I don't know if it'd be permanent, or I think you guys would get like some resistance. But I think it'd be fun to put my community like in a multiplayer setting where like certain things are like that. I think it'd be fun to have a mod where there's like complete fog of war, where like anything that you can't see is like I don't know. Like if your troops aren't actively in the location, then it's like dark. Would be interesting or something like that. I'm sure there's like mods out there like that though. I think it'd just be fun to put people through the ringer, I'm sure people would sign up to do it. But there's lots of fun different options you could do. Ooh, plus 10% culture influence. I like that. Negative 10% building costs, not bad. Not bad at all. Eventually, I'm going to get the new Ottoman troops and armories and stuff. I've just kind of been chilling. I'm trying to fail that situation so I can get the permanent situation. This is the way. Don't I have special troops too? Yeah, Janissary Guards. Well, I've done my best tag switching for war score cost. I should have probably made that into a video. Maybe I will one day. But I didn't. I think the best way was what did I determine was the best way? Oh yeah, my plane release build. Tsar's Austria and then plain release is one of the like Bavarian tags, because then you get the worst score cost from Bavaria, and then you form Navarra. And that's like the best way that I could think to stack worst score cost. And then you're also a county, which I don't know. Did they change it so counties are no longer good? Because I know they made it so empires don't get a debuff. I don't know if you still get a buff. I don't know on that one. I haven't formed or played as Carthage. I could maybe start annexing my subject here. I mean, it's not going to annex for a billion years. I don't even really want them, actually. I maybe just cancel subject later. And, like, maybe that's easier for me. But I'm playing very casual right now. Just trying to see if this plan works. Yeah. I think it'd be fun to play, you know, it'd be more interesting to play against players that are competent for sure. Actually have a, you know, a challenge. I think there's no debuff to that. I mean, let's find out. I thought there wasn't, but maybe you're right. I just gotta wait to expand because, reasons. You know, reasons. I think I will cancel subject here. I don't really want them as a subject. It's gonna take way too long to annex anyways. And I'm just a couple years away from failing this disaster, not disaster, but situation. Yeah, I want to fail. I like I'll get an event again. I'm like, bro, no. I don't want them as a vassal. I'm trying to, you know. I think I will try to get a claim soon. I might save Parliament for some claims, though, too. I think that's fine. We are not that strong. I mean, obviously, it's gonna. I wonder if it's gonna be hard to play from here when you're, you know, you're not like at a normal level where you'd be with the Ottomans. But if it works to keep the buff, I think it's worth. I'm gonna press claims at some point. Just chill. Who keeps spamming me with alliance requests? That guy? That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna get claims before the situation ends. So I believe it says, yeah, the year is greater or equal to 1400. So yeah, as soon as next year hits, we should fail. That's the idea anyways. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and press claims over here. And then, yeah, it'll tick over to the next year, and hopefully our plan, it will work. Oh, shoot, we failed. Wait, we didn't fail. Wait, what? Hold on. How did we not fail? I'm confused. We should have failed. It's like, bro, what do you mean? They can't do this to me. Um, no, I need to make sure. I need to fix this. It is fail. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Because that ruins this. Yeah, but the goal was to not ruin this, and we failed, so let's see if we can, we'll go back a couple of years. I think my PX limiter is, like, 6 years. Like, I guess we need to make sure that we're not... How can we fail here? That's gonna be hard. Oh, I don't know why I just reopened the game. It'll probably will not work. But yeah, plan failed. That didn't work. I think that I can't be number one. I don't know why the event says that I won. Maybe it's just about being the number one person, and I need to not be the number one guy. I don't know. I thought when I tried this before, it actually worked. I feel like that's really weird that it... Huh. Let's see where the save was and see what we can do. I know I have a save that's a couple years back if we have to, but let's just see. Yeah, we're here. I thought that I would fail and then it would be better. I know it's like confusing the way I say that, but maybe it's that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I can get... How is this calculated? Monthly trade and tax income. Let's try turning off all my taxes then and trade. This didn't seem to do anything. What? I do have less than 100 locations. How do I, like... This isn't good. How do I fix this? It seems to not... Yeah, it's like not... I think it's my potential tax base, maybe. It is fail. Yeah, it's not fail. I need it to fail. Went down a little bit now, but I guess I could just try to create the subjects. Does this help, though? I don't know. Doesn't really seem to. I don't have enough diplomats to like fix this in time now. We'll have to try again. I won't be able to cancel subjects because I won't have enough diplomats to do that in time. That's unfortunate. It doesn't work that way. It's not subjects like count. What's happened? That's why am I winning this? I don't understand. I should be losing. I don't get it. How am I winning? I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know why it says I'm winning when I don't even own 100 locations. I thought for sure that I would be losing, but it's like weird. How do you lose then? I know that like I guess I just need to I don't know actually. No, it's not the lose. Like watch. I need to lose properly. Maybe I don't understand. I'm just like I want it to be the outcome of just testing something real quick, but oh, I don't have debug mode on. Never mind. How can I fix this? Why can't I ask to become anyone's vassal? Come on now. I'm trying to figure out how to lose this thing, but I'm not able to. I don't know. We could just test something. We'll just do a science experiment, but this isn't working the way I was hoping. Because we're still winning for some reason. We'll just give someone like everything and then see what happens. Surely that's enough to lose, right? We're still not? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What do you mean? Wild. I'm still like number one. That's wild. So I made individual fiefdoms, oops. No. That's crazy. Just let me lose. How do you lose? I don't have more than 100 locations. I certainly didn't there. Like, I like everything. I don't know why I'm winning, honestly. I feel like it should be the like a failure. That should be the failure, like quota, quote unquote. So I'm not number one. Do you think it'll work? If I can figure this out, I have a potential solution. I feel like this was supposed to work, you know? I have no idea why no one else has any strength, though. I can't be number one here, right? Surely. No. Recalculate game. There's no chance I'm number one. There we go. It's a test. Okay, so that's what we need to do to win. Whatever, man. I can't do anything about it. How do I get the land back? I could use this little Celtic CB and try, but that would be like difficult maybe. I don't know. I feel like that'd be like possible, but we'll have to figure it out. I don't know what Mike sounds like, but get over it. Hey, thanks for the raid. And hello, generalist. And company. I don't know. I might sound like a robot. That's okay. Okay, so the plan is we want to keep the Ottoman reform forever, but to do so, we have to lose. And that's awkward. A little bit awkward. Hey, thanks for the sub. By the way, Twitch. Twitch is, being nice. Appreciate you. The old excommunication noise is the sub. I don't know why I have that. But I have an idea here. So what I'm going to do is delete every fort because I'm going to need to be able to destroy a subject in the future. But the plan is I need to not be the number one person here by the time the 1400s hit. But, however, I do want to be able to take back the land. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to need to do something like disloyal subject CB to be able to keep it. That's the plan currently. I don't need that other guy as a subject anyways. So I can cancel the other subject. But I need to lose here. I got to take the L. That's all it is. And it seems like it's not. I like how I cancel him as a subject, and then I want to see if he takes it back. Nope. So, but yeah, I think the plan is that we need to make a new subject and get the disloyal subject CB. And then after 1400, we need to be able to take our land back. But that might be harder than it sounds. I mean, I should have, if I would have already have, like, I should have already had armories and stuff if I would have known this was going to happen. And I don't think I can research it in time now. But I have a little bit of manpower to work with. So I could get, a little bit of a standing army. But the idea is, like, I have to beat my subject that's going to be much larger than me. But I guess maybe the standing army will be enough. I don't know. I guess it'll have to be. I don't really have the capacity to build armories, though, and I won't have that in time. Fine, though, we'll have to make it work. All this to try to keep our OP reform. I don't know that that's true. It's more expensive. That's for sure. Eh. No, it's not true. I don't have armored Kev. Oh, maybe I do, but I can't use those. Look at that. They don't even fight well in that terrain. It's Jover. I think I'm more worried about the having more. So I got 1,000 professionals ready to go here. We just got to wait 5 years, and then hopefully we can pull this off and keep our OP reform for the rest of the game. That's the plan, because this reform is really good. Obviously. Why did they gut that reform, though? Isn't that kind of lame to do that? Well, then that's all the reason not to use Cav if it's broken. I'll wait to use it until they fix it. You actually don't get a Mighty Fine replacement. I don't think so. I think you get destroyed. The game griefs you. I would argue it's not even comparably good. You're actively punished for succeeding is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to release a subject now. And eventually I'm going to give them a bunch more land, but for now I'm just going to make them a vassal. And the idea is that I want them to be disloyal, so I can get the disloyal subject CB against them. So maybe what I'll do is just like seize land from them. Sure. And then I should be able to get the disloyal subject CB. Well, if I have a diplomat. Okay, disloyal subject CB. And the plan is I'm going to give away my land, and then hopefully I'm good enough to still win. Surely I will be, right? Yeah. Yeah. I've got 1,000 professionals, so I'm hopeful this will work. So just right before the end of the year, we'll give away our land. Okay, we'll do it now just so it has time to like properly calculate, because I don't trust the game. So let's give away all our land now to our subject. And hopefully this works. So cede province. Then basically just give away everything that we own. Except our capital, of course. I removed all the forts ahead of time too, so this hopefully will work. So now that we've done that, we just want to cancel the subject. Cancel vassal status. And then we can turn on our army and get ready. The idea is that, we'll get all this, we'll lose this as we're not the number one Beylik. And we'll keep our OP government reform. So end of the year here. So here we go. We didn't, we weren't the guy. These guys won instead. So that means we get to keep our reform. I'm referring to this one here. And then we go ahead And go after the disloyal subject CD, why can't I? No diplomat? Of course. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so now we go after the disloyal subject CV. And it says he's slightly favored, but I feel like I'm better, right? I hope I'm better. I have 1,000 professionals, so that's what we're counting on. Four-speed try hard. I don't even know where his capital is. But we just need to fight him like this when he's separated. He shouldn't be able to have professionals. Yeah, but I'm hopeful that we can just crush him. I mean, that wasn't a very decisive win. I'm not going to lie. Let's run him down. We're winning, but it's not very decisive. That time it is. Like, I need decisive wins. He's got 9,000 guys. I've got 5,000, so. Yeah, we just got to... Okay, he just... That's a weird situation. He has 0 morale there and loses nothing. It's always a weird situation. Okay. Egypt's kind of being a creep. I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh, there's a war with that guy. Okay, fine. Oh, they grouped up, but we're better. They're fighting a disadvantaged terrain here. Okay, we crushed them. Do we just chase them down? Oh, I can't find them. Okay, we keep winning. We're looking in good shape, relatively speaking. Uh-oh. No, just kidding. That's calculated. I won. The game said I was going to lose, but, you know, what's the game now? Can I even take everything back? Probably. Yeah, as long as we can win. We're kind of running out of troops, though. What's his capital, like, up here? No, I failed the situation on purpose. It's like the strategy. I think it's the optimal way to play the Ottomans. No, he's not my vassal. Okay, that should be fine. So I think we're doing okay here. We just need to continue to win these battles. We are, like, whittling our troops away, though. And they're mad about Parliament. Oh, no. Chill, guys. Chill. I think I'm going to lose, but I won't lose. Yeah, I had faith. He won't give in to my demands because, you know, he thinks he's better than me. So I just got to put him down. I'm not really like winning these battles though. I mean, can I just get 100% war score? I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that works. So we're just going to annex our old subject. Ooh, I didn't think about that one. Actually, no one really cares. Our antagonism reduction is pretty good. So yeah, annex that subject, get a little bit of money. Then we, you know, get our land back. Looks good. Now, obviously, there is a bit of a detriment to doing this. I mean, I could have been a lot stronger by now, right? But I think the advantage is that for the rest of the campaign, I have this buff. So it's like it hurts you in the short term, but I think it has a potential to pay out in the long run. So yeah, that's the idea. And now I can just like, you know, be aggressive and whatever. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to get free claims anymore, but I think the reform's so good it might be worth. At least that's the idea. The this one, Legacy of Osmond. What the? Huh? What is this? How did I get into? I didn't agree to this. How is this a thing? Why is the game like this? I did not agree to this. Shouldn't you have to agree to this for it to be like happen to you? Like I don't understand. Like I don't get this. Like I can't even negotiate separate peace. I didn't agree. I did not agree to this, man. Freaking game. Well, that's not cool. You should have to agree to someone to defect to you. I don't think that's reasonable for you to just be thrown into a war and being like, oh, by the way, you're supporting some guy's independence and now you got to fight Egypt. I'm like, bruh. How about you give me a choice in the matter, Paradox? I don't have any interest in this. It should not be like this. That's not how rebellions work. I'm sorry to tell you, Paradox. I don't know. This is awkward. I'm like, I really don't want to fight Egypt. I was going to fight some other people that were like way easier to fight. Now I'm just wasting my men and manpower. I mean, I don't have manpower anyways, but still wasting my men on something I don't really care about. I just I would have liked the option to say no. Like, no, I will not help you here, you know? Yeah, can I not do that? Like, I can't even give them what they want. I don't think it's like up to me. Those are boats, aren't they? No, never mind. That's cool though, you know, I just get trolled a little bit by Paradox. It's like I have zero interest in being here. Wasting my men fighting a war that I have no interest in. But hey, nice little sack whip there. I have like nothing to really gain in this war anyways. Even if I won, like what's that gonna do for me? I can get a OPM subject in ISIL. Like, why? I just don't see like the positive of this war for me. And how I just immediately lost that battle or that one. I guess I didn't lose that one, but my balance, wow. It's like this war does not seem like you shouldn't be sucked into war. You should have to agree for sure. Like, yeah. What can I say about that? Other than like that makes zero sense. I don't think I can abandon the war. Won't let me. We cannot negotiate separate peace as an overlord in a subject revolt war. I literally can't even leave. I am like, this is cooked. I just have to waste my manpower and, you know, open diplomacy with ISIL. Can I? And do what? No, I didn't get called in. I just got informed that I'm defending my subject that is a revolt. That's what happened. I got informed that I was defending somebody. That's my subject apparently. That's what happened. I don't see anything that's like relevant here. I can't cancel subject during war. I literally don't think there's like anything I can do about it. I'm just trolled. Like that's it. Yeah, I got trolled. There's nothing else to be done about it. Uh, well, this needs to be fixed. Certainly. You should not be forced into a defending or yeah, needless to say, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm not even the war leader, but I also can't leave. Seemingly. Yeah, so it's like absolute the maximum level of troll. Not the war leader, but also can't leave the war. Neat. I just get to live here. It's my new home. Thanks, Paradox. Oh, I need to be doing something with my 5 cabinet seats. Culture convert. I actually should be really good at culture conversion now. Well, ish. And then my plan can come to fruition. I was going to see how my plan worked right now, but instead I got trolled. I was going to go to this war up here, but now I'm defending a subject, apparently. I can't even get down to defend my subjects either, because there's too many forts. Like, what am I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to lose. I don't really know what to do here. It's just wasting my manpower. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't even, like, I just can't do anything. I'm hostage by the game. I want to just disband my levies and ignore the problem. It's kind of lame. I just shouldn't be in this war at all, but no, there's no such thing as unconditional surrender. I can't even offer anything. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just hostaged. This shouldn't exist in the game, but whatever. I'm just going to go to war and ignore the problem. It's time to take Constantinople. And the rest be damned. But this is glitchy as hell. Yeah, I'm fully sieged. I mean, nothing really came of it. That's bad. Egypt annexes a revolter and they get humiliated. Okay. Cool. Glad I got to get fully sieged and devastated for that. Thanks, game. Next time, like, don't do that, maybe would be better for me liking the video game. That's just like, why? I mean, recovery effort is fine to just, I have lots of capacity to fix it. It's just, it shouldn't happen. I mean, that's all it is. It shouldn't happen. So recovery effort finishes in 1 second. It's for, I don't know why recovery effort's like that. It's like, oh, you got fully sieged? It's fine. We can fix that in a single day. That's what it feels like. I'm like, well, that's great. I'm glad that's a thing, yeah. Yeah, everything's recovered now. Cool, cool. Back to business then. Assimilate all of the people. I think my cultural influence should be decent. I built a lot of universities. Yeah, 251. That's surely good enough to get the max bonus. I didn't realize this guy was this guy. I don't know why that didn't click to me, but I'm like, oh, I'm actually over with that guy. Who's this guy? It's the same guy. I can get like better cavalry if I wanted it, but I don't really think I care. Yeah, I don't play matchmaker for nobles. I just don't care. I'd rather just not have a cabinet than have to play matchmaker. That's my logic. I just not about it. I don't think you need to. Things like that are like min max. Like the game's not that hard. No need. So it's one of those seems pretty easy so far. Guess I don't need diplo spending on though. That's fine. But yeah, I should be able to try my strategy now, or that's the hope. I can take Constantinople as well, but I don't really think I'll make it my capital. Probably not. I guess I could sever peace here as well. But yeah, there's a lot of forts to siege, as per usual. Yeah, those are things I just don't care enough about. Like child education, I'm like, I can't be asked to care. This is crazy. Am I ever gonna win the siege? I won the other siege first. Wow. Crazy. The AI is engaging in rat behavior. They're like, we're gonna go run past the siege you're doing and go try to cheese. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. I close a separate piece over here. We can. Full annexation. He wants to be stubborn though. It's fine. How are we feeling? I gotta siege this. Okay. Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. Why is this happening to me? I don't agree to this. I have not agreed to this once. Stop doing this to me, game. It's so stupid. I don't agree to these terms. Why am I being called to rebellions that I have no interest in? That's crazy. Like, I might have to, I feel like I might need to, like, iron melt this game just to freaking, like, remedy this problem. Like, I don't know. I'm tempted to just iron melt and, like, remedy this because this is kind of troll. Did I rival the Mamluks? I don't know. Maybe. Not even sure who I'm rival to. No. I am not rival to them either. No. Well, I guess I'll just be annexing some people while my nation gets trolled. And then I can see my my true integration plan. The idea is just to assimilate first when you conquer territory. Like this. I can't believe I'm getting trolled. This is crazy. Why first? Because the idea is that you get a plus 100% to integration speed when it's your own culture. So if I first culture convert, then I'll have a plus 100% speed to integrating. In this case, it's probably almost already there. This needs to be converted, but well, not really. No. Because I have like a wide variety of things to assimilate. I just showed you the secret. I don't know how to handle this problem now. I'm just being griefed. But yeah, what do you do, right? Sometimes life's about getting griefed. I guess we'll just end the war, take these two forts, and then Constantinople and stuff. But I'm currently being trolled by this rebellion situation. I think Constantinople will be integrated for free, if I remember. Or maybe it won't because the situation's over. I don't know how that really plays out. But we should be just, simulating a bunch of our new land, more or less. Yeah, it should be perfect. Yeah. Well, it's not my fault they troll you out of the government. That's like, why would they do that? Your reward for winning is losing. Now you have to play the Ottomans without the thing that made you want to play the Ottomans. Won't that be fun for the player? They're gonna love that. I don't want to deal with this. This is so stupid. The frustrating experience. Like, I don't want to deal with Egypt because I don't have any interest. Like, they can't do this against my will, But apparently they can. Every time they get a rebellion over here that's Turkish, I guess I just get to be invited to suffer. This has to be fixed. Like, it's got to be high on their list of priorities to fix, honestly. I'm wondering if I'm just gonna iron melt and like fix this manually. It might be the way. It's kind of lame. I'm time to just iron melt and fix it manually. Like, just force them to annex the revolter or something without me being griefed. I don't really know what to do about it. It shouldn't be like a thing, but it's just hurting me unnecessarily. Yeah, I shouldn't be in Iron Man mode, probably. I'm just tempted to just like, I don't know. I'm just like debating if I should do that. Like, if I was at war with him directly, I'd understand that that's fair, but I'm not, and I shouldn't be. It's kind of frustrating. It just shouldn't happen, Like, simply put, this shouldn't be happening. You should have to agree to a war for you to be called into a war. It's kind of like completely idiotic that this should be the case. I don't know. Not really sure how to handle this scenario. I hate to have to iron melt to fix things, right? But I'm getting to that point. Is your first? I don't know, man. Like, I might be able to win this war. It's just like, for what? It's just frustrating because, yeah, I shouldn't even be here. Can I build some janitary barracks? Apparently I can, yes. These things seem pretty good. 25 manpower? What's the catch? Right now, I like this game. E5. What? Okay. Yeah, this is an experience, right? I think I could maybe win this. Just like, I feel like I shouldn't have to be trying to win this. Like, it's actively harmful for me to be doing this, right? There's no incentive. There's nothing, no value for me to really get here. Just losing my men, so I'm weaker in fighting other nations. I don't really see the positive side here. But why wouldn't they want to be to him then? That makes zero sense. Go to the Karmids, not me. That like, I don't understand why it would be like this. Like, I just hate that I can't surrender in any way. Like, what am I gonna do? Just sit here and wait to lose? I guess. I guess I'll just wait to lose. This is just kind of troll though. Like, I shouldn't have to do this. It's like, oh, all your land gets devastated. Cool. All your troops are dead. Yay. Cool. If I lose anything, the console gets pulled out. I could move my capital. What is the peace deal? A forced royal marriage, whatever, I guess. But I'm kind of sick of this. And the console will probably just I'll probably just iron melt if this happens any further. Because I'm already getting like massively devastated in my land for this for no reason. Like this shouldn't even be allowed. You have to have permission to, you know, a revolter needs to ask somebody to support their independence. It's not something that is just given by birth, right? I'm sorry, that's not how that works. But yeah, I'm not going to move my capital to Constantinople. Or I guess I could, but do I really want to? Eh. It got deleted by somebody, not me. Debating, do I want to move my capital here or no? Not really. No, I'll just leave my capital where it is and plunder the riches. But I might want to recovery effort my entire nation now. Which is like super tedious. All right, so that's mostly dealt with now. Yeah, we've recovered from whatever that means. We can get back to doing what we were doing. I guess I don't need to culture convert Byzantium, but I kind of want to, you know? Why not? But we're going to culture convert first, and then we'll core. Let's check integration map mode. Yeah, just over here. Oh, over here as well. The secret is theaters. Just kidding. It's not the secret. Theaters. How am I that inflated? I don't even know how I got that inflated, but I'll fix it. I should go naval, but I don't want to, you know? That life's hard. Because I didn't want to move my capital to Constantinople. It would lower my control of my nation, which I thought, I don't want to do that. I think Constantinople is the most overrated capital in the game. Yes, Tunis, of course. All right, so I think we're just gonna go to more wars here. I could go after Bulgaria, maybe. Looks kind of tough though right now. Who's this? That's weird. Yeah, we right now we kind of don't have any people because we got bullied by Egypt. So we're not going to be able to win a lot of wars yet. But you know, that's life sometimes. Not even really sure what wars we can win right now. Apparently everyone's a subject of the horde as well. But you know, this guy's free. So let's go after him. Sure thing. 20 stab hit though is rough. Why can't I declare war? Ah. I guess my standing army survived, though. We'll take that. And then we'll just go to this war here. 20 stab drop, but what do? You can't win them all. We were friends once. I could have bothered to insult, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh boy. Bulgaria. AI is never patient, are they? I can win this. That's annoying, though. Yeah, Papal Bulls are pretty good. I think Christian's really good. And, like, the AE reduction is super, super good. This is particularly annoying. But it's fine. Oh, I can start integrating now over here. Yeah, and the whole reason I'm doing this is I looked at the wrong location, didn't I? Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, we'll just integrate this. I don't think I need. If it's not a full province that's the wrong culture, I probably don't need to worry. Although I guess I do need to culture convert it anyways. So I'll just keep going. This is the location that needs to be in. Wait, no, what location is it? What's the unintegrated land? This one. Okay. Yeah, it'll take a minute. How about over here? Not quite there. Okay. But yeah, this could be a little bit annoying. I can't really even get down to this other guy's land, though. Which is problematic. It's like I don't even really have time to fight this guy anymore, though. It's kind of got to fight Bulgaria. Easy wins there, though. Yeah, it's dumb. You shouldn't be calling to a revolt that you don't agree to. I wonder if I can. They have professionals here, but I feel like I outnumber them so hard it maybe won't matter. I don't know, we'll find out. No, professionals are just that broken. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable, Paradox. Good job. Good job. Oh, all right. Well, at least we won that one. They need to fix that, though. The professional versus levy thing is not ideal. It's not very realistic, I think. I meant to send my professionals up to help, but I never did. What do you guys think of the professional thing? Like, it's kinda dumb that your levies are so bad, right? Or is that just me? Like, it's to me, it's, like, ridiculous how bad they are. It's like, bro, there's no way they're outnumbered, like, 4-1 and losing that decisively. The thing is 5x might be an understatement, and that's ridiculous if that's the case. Are we fighting levies? Alright, well, we can win. Sure. I'm just defending for a bit, though, while I try to finish the war on the other front. I have professionals, but they're tied up right now. I mean, they don't need to be tied up, I guess. I only have 1,000 professionals anyways, but, I mean, it'll help. I hopefully win these. They have a disadvantage. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Send in the sacrifices. Where are you guys going with 0 morale? Okay. Sure. AI having a skill issue at the moment. Where do I lose? Oh, fine. They have professionals, of course. Could upgrade my troops here too. I don't have the manpower to really get what I want out of them, but I don't know. Yeah, but it's like ultra rare historically, right? Like not the norm, the exception. Yeah. Right. You can't tell if someone has levies or not, so you're like don't know if you're about to lose a battle. Well, I feel like it would matter even if they did because it's not fun to. It's just stupid that one side would be so dominant like that. It's just not realistic. It's a bad simulation to say like, hey, 10-1, like no, they win these. It's like no, 10-1, they don't win these. That's not very historical. Bulgaria's losing pretty hard though. Love to see it. Those guys are dead. Rip. Oh, looks like this other guy joined the war. I don't get it. Like, this game has a really weird issue where people can just join wars if they feel like it, like all the time. It's ridiculous. It's like, I want to be part of that war. It's like the mid-war alliance, except it's every time. Which I'm really like, fine, I guess, but at least they should tell you. Hopefully win this battle here. Yep, we're fine. Like, I'm still in 2 wars, though, so it's kind of annoying. I can't get to this guy's capital, really, until I can break through this guy that luckily joined the war, I guess. I guess I could just walk through this way, maybe. Oh, yeah, I could just walk through. Now that I have access, because that guy joined the war. So maybe it's a convenient thing. Maybe we're happy that guy joins the war. I mean, it's a little bit awkward, but what do you do? Wasn't planning to fight Bulgaria right now, but I guess he was planning on fighting me. So what do you do? That's something I'm trying. Is the idea that you assimilate before you core. So you get a increased speed to integration speed. Is the concept, but it's something I'm trying out. It also has the added effect that when you do finish integrating, it'll be full core. That's not really true. Why is it slowed? What slows it? Where does that exist? Conquered? Like, that's nothing. So? That's not really a big deal. It's only negative 20. Who else is joining the war these days, you know? Oh, they unsieged that. Who even unsieged that? I didn't even see. 219 guys. How is this a thing? This is a coalition war. I didn't even realize. So it's a complete waste of my time. I swear a bunch of people just joined this war. Like, what? They told this wasn't a coalition war. What? How is it possible that I can separate peace people when it's not a coalition war? But I swear, I don't even. I swear this wasn't a coalition war to start off with. It's crazy. I think no, I think this is the optimal way. This makes a lot more sense, actually. Because then you get a giga bonus when you're integrating. And like I think this actually is just smarter. And then it's gonna be full core by the time you integrate it. Yeah, like you get like no, you're not gonna have good control because it's integrated. Just get like that's not gonna do shit. Yeah, I don't really think that the control is a big factor. I mean, obviously, it's not going to work as well when I'm sitting at 21 humanist. It's definitely more tuned towards getting max humanist. Yeah, that's the point of it. That you're trying to shoot for the the idea is kind of like, well, you want to culture convert anyways, but now you're going to get a plus 100% bonus when you integrate. Why do it after instead of before? Would be like the argument, but like it's something. It's also something I'm just testing. It's unfortunate this is a coalition war, but I can't get anything. I'll just get some money from Bulgaria. I didn't even realize I was in a coalition. Oh, when? He has money. I should get war ups too. Give me your money. Surprised that I was in a coalition, to be honest. But I guess I was. Um, technically, I think the best way to do this would be to use subjects too. So the idea would be like similarly, you could. I mean, I guess you wouldn't need to, but similarly, you could get a plus 100% speed to integration via diplo annexation. Because you similarly do get a plus 100% bonus to annexation as well. But I don't really want to use subjects, so let's see. Yeah, assuming we don't want subjects, I think it would make because if you don't want subjects, assuming that you want to full core, which I mean is a fair assumption, then I mean I think it depends on your like it definitely it's not that great if you don't have great integration or it's not that great with the low amount of humanist. But I know in the next stage you get more speed too. I think you could actually reform that you unlock the next stage that gives you another like amount. And I think they nerfed Christiani, but if you could, if I think the old Christiani, you could actually hit 100 humanists really easy. Is it the age of what's the next age? It used to be Catholic to do it. Age of is Age of Reformation next? I want to say no, Age of Discovery. Okay. Um, yeah, lack of control is definitely an issue, but yeah, that's probably the dominant culture there. I feel like we actually culture convert. I'm not even. I don't even need to culture convert this. I just wanted to. But to be fair, I don't even really need to. It's already like integrated. But I know there's more like there's definitely a lot more integration speed to get, or assimilation speed rather. I should check if there's more assimilation speed I'm missing. There might be. Oh, I didn't realize I could get this. More legislative efficiency. Neat. What? What is this looking like? I need to like check up on this. Oh, I should integrate this. This is ready to be integrated. I gotta do a better job of keeping my eye on that. This is maybe ready too. Yeah. Yeah, but I need to be a little bit more on the ball with this because I culture convert faster than I realized. With that, I actually want to get advisors that have like both good diplo and military, but I probably don't have that many option often. Like this is probably fine because I'm going to switching between the two. I think this is all dominant culture. I feel like these numbers are like off though, right? Because it's just like I feel like it's inaccurate. It's not really 1422, is it? Or is it? If it's getting someone math for me, what is that really that? It could be. Maybe that is. Maybe that is true. I just feel like I don't trust the math sometimes with paradox. Which still isn't that long to integrate. Like, it's fine. I just feel like I don't trust freaking paradox in math. Okay, that's not ready yet. Okay. So this is going at like, it says it's like 3% a month. But that's that place. Okay, the other one was, okay. Maybe we'll look at November 1422 and see if it's accurate. It theoretically makes sense that this would be a faster way to core, though. Because if you're going to culture convert anyways, or you need to culture convert anyways, I think the bonus to integration speed maybe is worth. I don't know. I'd have to like test it, but I think it's real. All right, let's just annex these guys. I want to make sure I don't get coalition because apparently I just had a coalition war. Okay, so let's just annex these guys. Then I guess we go down here and do some more conquering. Seems like Bulgaria is randomly upset with me. It's like good improve relations. But my antagonism reduction is pretty nuts. So I really shouldn't have too much antagonism. I can grab the first institution, I believe. Yep. Sure. If you hover this, can you see? Yeah. No. I just need to find a better way to like analyze, well, this is obviously, I'm not doing that for any particular reason. If I had a better way to like figure out, probably what I should do is pick the province that will be the slowest and then just like, keep an eye on that province or the location rather. Like this should be the last one here. So like if I just look at this here, then I'll know. I'm gonna research the first age stuff. I think that stuff's super good once you can get it. I'm probably gonna get attacked by Egypt for real soon. I guess I'm just kind of greeting here, but I guess I don't need to. It's like, yeah, I might as, I could greed and go for more land. So I think I can get some more cabinet efficiency here. Or somewhere. Maybe not. Is it worth getting this? Like once you... I don't know. How good is 10% cabinet efficiency? I'm not sure. Well, I can't quite annex this guy, but it'll take a couple things. And then finally, the last part of the war. I can just annex fully. Should definitely check coalitions, though, after this. That's a lot of land. Let's see. Oh, I see, yes. Oh, did I not? Did I just take that? It's a good test down here to see, too, how effective this is, because it's going to have 0 control down here. I guess it's actually already kind of Turkish, though. I see. Somewhat. It's kind of mixed. Our humanist trend isn't great either, to be honest. But we'll work on it. I thought that I unlocked some special units. But did I not? Did I forget to? Yeah, Janissaries. Oh, you can only have a couple Janissaries though, right? Like you're super limited, I think. If I recall correctly. Yeah, you can only have two. I feel like it's kind of pointless if you can only have two, but you know, we'll still build them. They have a little standing army. We even have camp followers, apparently. Great. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I need to improve my cultural whatever. Well, humanist is terrible. Empire is kind of rough too. I think the next stage you get a lot of events though. I just don't know if you do as this religion or not. Like how hard is it to push humanists with the Ottomans? They nerfed Christianity because of me, and that's how I would used to be able to do it very easily. But I don't know if you can do that so much. Testing out if cultural conversion and then integration is more practical. Morning. I don't think I'll have the result. I don't think I'll get to the point of being able to see great results until I have humanist like maxed, which I don't think I can do until the next age, at least. But I think it make. I mean, I think it would if you're planning to culture convert anyways. I feel like that's where you know. Like, yeah, you know, like you know, if you want, if you're not using subjects and you're wanting to full core your land, I think it might be more efficient to do it like this. But like, I think it's very like early in the testing for me to like give you an answer, right? I think being at a 12% humanist is pretty bad compared to you know being at 23. I'm 23 humanist. It could be better. I'm just actually going to push to humanist a bit here. I can get a little bit more value that way. I'm pretty sure the other religion doesn't push you humanists anymore, though, very well, like Christianity. Used to be really good. Yeah, only need 50% assimilated. I'll actually think it'd be better in the later game. Because if you had max humanist, that you would assimilate really fast, I think. That's the thought process. And if your idea is to get a full core, I think it makes some sense to me. That it would work out well. Yeah, of course, of course. I think though there's a lot of modifiers that give you extra. Like I know in the next age I could even. Oops, need to do that. We can just chill for a second. I don't think we need to go to war right away. You know, just collect some money. Is there any No, I'm thinking of something else. No. I'm not planning to colonize, no. Okay, so the integration date is accurate. I think the issue you get is when it's not a full, like, you get a lot more value if it's a full province that you're assimilating, right? Like, it sucks to be assimilating one location because you don't get a bonus in the speed to do it. That's like the thing that sucks, I think. Because it's slow to, do it that way. It's fine though. This probably won't take long, right? Yeah, it's almost done. Wish there was a way to like the game told you like, hey, you're ready to integrate now, Because this should be ready to integrate in like a couple months, I think. She seems to not be going up very fast. Or at all. Am I assimilating the wrong culture? No. I don't know what's going on there. It's just giga slow for some reason. Is there any reason that would be blocked? Is there a reason that they would be blocked from culture converting? I don't think so. But I wonder if there's an estate privilege that's granted out that is doing something. I don't know. Conversion doesn't matter. I don't know. Why is this going so slow? What's the plan here? Basically, I sorted a way to keep the Ottoman government reform forever by having a slower start. That's the, I guess, TLDR. Seems giga slow. Why is it so slow? I feel like someone's blocked. Like, someone's blocked from. Is there a way that people are being blocked? Like, can slaves not assimilate? No, it says assimilates and converts to normal speed. How do I see that menu again? It assimilates at 0% as a tribesman. It's kind of annoying. How do you fix that? I don't know. Settled tribesman. Conversion doesn't really matter to me, but it's assimilation. Conversion doesn't matter, right? I don't think so. So if that's the case, I gave out the one of them that would be an issue already. This one. Are you thinking that I need to not have that? I wouldn't think that'd be the case, but I could be wrong. No. Well, um, well, I could do the now that let's see. I might need to try to settle tribesmen here. How fast is this? This seems fairly fast. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. The rest of it is already majority, so it's just the one. Then we can integrate and move on. Of course, yeah, Egypt. Egypt just wants to ruin my testing. Like, I'm here to try something, Egypt, and you need to stop being a jerk. I'm gonna pull out the cavalry, man. There's something, teach them a lesson. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta put some food in the oven. Okay. So Egypt has declared on us. Exciting. No CB. Course. No CB, best CB. I could recruit. I have 10,000 manpower. So I certainly could recruit quite a bit more guys here. Wish I could recruit more janitary guards, but then they let you have 2. But yeah, I guess I could just get a bunch of more men-at-arms. They gotta be bullies. Like, I just want to test some coring stuff. We don't need to do this, Egypt. It's fine. But you know, Egypt does he do be like that some days. What are you guys doing over there? They're landing on my little islands. I'm like, stop it. Professionals? Oh, levies. Yes, sir. Somehow I lost more guys than him. Crazy. The question is like, do you gigasack in these scenarios or do you like separate your levies? I don't really know. I can see why people would like horses though, because they could just use them to flank. But I'm like, okay, I don't really know if you should death stack or the best scenario is really. Those guys are caught out. Am I gonna lose both these battles? No. Didn't make it in time. Dang it. Okay, winning some battles, losing some battles. Surely the Mamluks have a lot of guys. Egypt is crazy aggro. Well, everyone's crazy aggro in this patch, I guess, right? It's funny because like I don't think it's like that. Like they just made the AI attack for no reason. I feel like in this patch, like it just doesn't make sense for the AI to want to go after this land. I feel like it's like if you were the player playing Egypt, like why would you go after this land as a priority? I feel like you would rather go after something that's. I guess if you wanted coastal land, it would make sense, but I don't know. It's just kind of. I feel like Egypt's in a really weird place with control, though. Like I feel like their capital would be better suited to be on the coast. Like what I've been having their capital here seems so awkward, and the AI will never move it, right? So it's kind of like, should the AI move their capital? Just so the with the control mechanics, it seems really weird. Very very weird capital location for the AI to want. They're not really getting any naval presence. I don't really know what you would do. What I'll do is Egypt. I haven't really played them. I don't know what the situation's like, but I'm like, it seems like it'd be hard to get control like anywhere outside of your little capital region. But I feel like if I was playing Egypt, I'd move my capital to the coast somewhere and then become a naval nation, like, try to just kind of take a bunch of naval land. And then it would make more sense to want to invade up here. But who am I to know, right? You could probably get proximity. I don't know. It'd be okay, I guess. If you had good. I guess I just. It's like one of those things I guess I couldn't do a good job of judging until I tried them. Am I really going to get caught out here? That's depressing. I reinforce. It's fine. Whoa, how'd those guys get over there so fast? I think this is like a war of attrition, though. That's kind of how combat now feels. It's like you just fight battles, and then you siege after. Because, levies don't respawn anymore. He's got a ton of guys, though, so he significantly outnumbers me. I might need more troops, professionals. I don't really have money. Man, I've turned off minting. I always forget that. I have a little bit of inflation, then I forget to turn on minting for like years because I wanted it to. They should really have an automated way to do that. I like totally just forgot to turn that back on. What even is this? Is it in another war? Indeed. I'm like, okay. Oh, it's a rebellion. That's what that is. Okay. Oh, okay, you can. Well, if you can do that, then that makes some sense. I just haven't played them. I don't know their river situation and stuff. Right. I think I'm probably good here. Yep. We're good to start integrating here. There's so much Greek culture everywhere. Yes, integrate here as well. Integrate here as well. Just kind of doing a little checkup. Yeah. Okay, that's still close. Anywhere we integrate, though, we should have that 100% bonus every time. You know, random thought. I think I know how they should rebalance subjects to make them more fair. They should take away the 100% bonus for being the same culture for integration. Like for example, subjects should just be negated this buff completely. That way, it would take much longer for subjects to integrate, which I think is what should be the case. Just a random side note. Hopefully, easy battle here. Yep. I'm kind of stat stacking in one place now. Yeah, speaking of bridges, I should probably build bridges at some point. It's getting carpet sieged. I don't really like province capitals as a mechanic. I've decided. Just find it annoying. The AI control you even faster. But yeah, the Egypt's particularly annoying in this campaign. I'm sure if I was stronger at the moment, it'd be easier. So there's a little bit of a disadvantage from playing this way, keeping the reform. I don't want to fight into a bad terrain here, though. Would I get here first? Maybe. No. Okay, well, I shouldn't have done that. Apparently, I still win, but I probably shouldn't have done that. They're just running around carpet sieging. Hate that. AI is a rat. The devs are rats for programming them like this too. They min-max the annoying slider. Also, I think they need to. I think to be more historical, they need to add something that makes Egypt's collapse, or have some sort of internal struggle. Isn't that what happened in real life? They seem to like they seem to have like no historical representation of that. Yeah. This war's unfortunate. I just don't have infinite manpower and money. Because my army is just so much money relative to what I have. I guess I could call Parliament. It's just I don't know what I should do with this war. I'll figure something out though. Yeah, I'm sure they had internal issues that they didn't just like have all of this or disloyal subjects or something. I don't know the history of it well, but I know that they something bad was going on when the Ottomans showed up, you know? This war is relatively tough though, and I'm not sure. Like I could see a universe where I like dig deep and win. I just don't know if it's worth. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're really expensive. I just don't see like the AI Ottomans are never gonna have a chance to win with like the current way it is. I never see them win lately. Even with the AI being more aggressive, it's like usually it's just like Egypt ends up winning. Quick food break, so you guys know. Well, I mean, I conceived in the war for a sec, but I'm just like, yeah, this war sucks. Yeah, I might lose that. No, but it's bad. Eh. What about the play is here? Keep going. Eventually, I can wipe them out. Just seems like I'm getting a little, I'm running out of people too. Yeah, but who cares? You're now going to lose that reform for the rest of the game. You can't extend the reform that long. Like then you have to have subjects. Like it's not like I would like you don't want to be an empire. It's not like a flex. That's like a detriment. That's an L as well. Let's look at my bonus tonight. See, you just lose war score costs. What is that good for? Yeah, but you don't have that reform for the rest of the game. Like imagine if you want to, if you're like, let's say you had more ambitious goals like I do, that you like want to form Rome, right? Or something like this. Like it's going to be way, way better payout. Sure, if you're going to quit your campaign like in the next few years, sure, not worth it, but it depends on your goals. Yeah, definitely. I feel like antagonism isn't just a number. Like if you want to conquer a lot of land, it really, really slows you down because you can't co-belligerate. Well, that's not really true. There definitely is when you're the Ottomans. There's so much Greek everywhere. I think this war feels like I just have to commit. Although I guess I don't really have the option to do that long term. Because I'm running out. I'm getting war exhausted. I guess I could reduce war exhaustion. Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, if I actually want to win this war, it's gonna take a while. I could just wipe peace, but feels like a lot of effort to just wipe peace. Maybe that's the way, though. Not really sure. Do I ever see myself getting anything in this war? Not sure. No, it's always an option. The secret technique, culture convert. I feel like if I could hurt Egypt in this war, it'd be really nice because they're kind of a threat to me. But it's like, how much longer can I, or do I want to stay in the war myself? These are the questions. I wish Egypt had some other threat, but they don't really in this game. You know, that could like pounce in on them or something, but no, that'll never happen. And I can't really get much if I don't siege the forts. And that's expensive. The freaking forts, man. 15 for that one location. Yeah. It's like, what can I even take here that makes sense? I'm going to take money. It's not even that great, though. I guess money war-ups is fine for this war. They'll probably just be back to attack me later, but at least for now, we'll be free. It was just like guys dinner. I wonder if there's any more local sources of like integration. I know obviously the military, the hegemon could be really good too, but obviously I'm not a great power. I feel like the game actively punishes you for not having subjects, great power wise. Like it's so hard to be a great power if you don't use subjects. All right, guys, I'm done with dinner. Right. But if there's any be cool if they had like a little bit of natural in one of the early access builds, you could build cathedrals and they would actually give you like flat religious conversion. It was kind of cool. Like a little bit. I guess there is technically like a tiny bit. It was like you get like I think like 10 at some point. It's kind of cool. But yeah, whatever. Thought I could inflate it. Oh, that's cool. I don't think they do that now. Yes, give me central. I can't go central. I guess maybe I could try to go central someday. Could be smart. I really want the next age to begin so I can get better troops. That'd be very nice. I'm also researching nothing right now, which isn't ideal. Just, cue some first age stuff. First age stuff is the best, I swear. Like I say, if I wanted to go naval, I could start looking at boats. Cool game, cool. Making more stuff about Viz, huh? That's what people that watch my channel like to do. Make up Byzantium facts. Like theaters. Theaters integrate for free. Did you know that? Well-known fact, of course. 20% unrest. Yeah. Yep. Par for the course. Oh yeah, I was culture converting somewhere. I don't remember. These three. Okay, that's fine. Thought it's. I don't think it's like 20%. I think it's a flat number. Yeah, I thought it was like 2%. Yeah. I'm like, I think you're crazy. You indeed can't read. Yeah. I think I was like culture converting this, and oh, it's already culture converted. I'll be done in like 3 seconds. Someday I'll fight Bulgaria. He's actually kind of strong. Oh, the two of them combined are strong. What is this? Granada is under attack. Should I save Granada? No. I'll pick the historical approach. That's kind of funny though. Yeah. Don't tell him. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Don't want this nerfed, you know? The infinite reform? We can't let them take that away from us. It's gonna be so juicy in the age of absolutism, you know? Because surely I'll play the campaign that far. Maybe get a claim over here and just, you know, finish up some of these last nations. And then Egypt will attack me again, I'm sure. Why is AI like this? Must cheese. Like, what do I even need to assimilate? I don't. Oh, here? It's like awkward up there. Up here. Actually, this is already all Turkish. I can't really tell, you know? Like, I'd have to like run a test. Well, at some point we'll do a test and see. It's like it's hard to like say. Like if you do a side by side, what would it look like? I feel like it's theoretically better, but again, that's just like theoretically better. I don't know. But I also think like, yeah, I don't have max humanist, but you can't really get max humanist anymore very easily for a while. I feel like the Age of Renaissance kind of sucks, you know? I know, a hot take. Oh, what? I didn't realize these guys had land over there. I don't want to go over there. I guess I just won't. I'm just going to annex. Well, I'm just going to take land that I can from these guys, but apparently they exist over here, and I'm not going over there. Egypt has to pay. It's almost the next age, though. It's good. But I think like the issue too is that you never know. Like you always have to micro like that I'm not doing well. Like this is something I should have started integrating like so long ago. So I feel like it's like one of those things that's like a lot harder to micro. I feel like generally that's true with culture conversion, anyways. But it's like I should have been integrating that place a long time ago. You know, probably here too. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, there's not like yeah. If there's some sort of automation to let me know that you're majority Turkish everywhere. Like here is fine. It's like I'm just gonna be attacked by Egypt over and over though. Egypt discovery finally. Love it. This will be nice. You know, we'll pick the admin focus for the assimilation speed as well here. What is this? We get some nice historical event, I guess. Austria and the Pope don't like us though. Okay, fine. I've been waiting to get a new reform here too, because I think there's a better reform here. I'm hoping, or maybe I'm in the wrong age thinking. Let's see. Might be thinking of the wrong age. I think it's actually next age, maybe. Yeah. So I think there is a culture conversion thing here, but yeah, it looks like it's next age. That's unfortunate. How could they do this to me? I guess I'll just take the naval trend. You know, we're going naval someday. Get a new flag though. That's cool. Yeah, they took away the proximity cost here, didn't they? What is this? Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't screw this up. No. Yeah. Not yet. We're waiting for this location to be majority. Yeah, Paradox does hate control. That is a fact. I definitely believe that. You can Egypt. Egypt's so strong. You make some money. True. They wouldn't want that. Truly, they wouldn't want that. Don't really have a lot of options here. Yeah, but I had to. I had to. I mean, I played this campaign in a really weird way. It's more of an integration test than me trying to play the Ottomans test. I think at the end of the day, you know, just plus nerf subjects, you know, boycotting subjects. You got to do it sometimes. Suppose I go towards Genoa. They're just kind of here. They don't seem very strong, though. Certainly not. And I could get to Rome. Wait, no, I couldn't. Oh yeah. They still in Rome. All good. Yeah. These guys running around. 3 people in a dream. I don't care about that. Like playing this game min max currently is really boring. Like subjects are really boring, in my opinion. I'm not a fan. I mean, I've conquered the world. I don't, you know what I mean? I've gone the min max approach, and I'm not really about it anymore. Yeah, it's too tedious. I just don't care to do it anymore. I think the game's more fun and more challenging without subjects. No, I'm doing something in a way that like I intentionally kind of hurt myself so I could keep this reform for the entirety of the game. Because usually if you do well, you get this revoked. But I wanted to keep this long term, so I intentionally like crippled myself a little bit at the start. I just AFK. I played like AFK for like 40 years. So I had to be like I couldn't win the Timur thing. Or the Ottoman thing. No, that's something different that you're thinking of. That has something to do with Constantinople. I guess I could do this if I wanted to use horses. But I haven't really been using horses. Sure, though, I'll use horses. If that's what they want. Although it's going to put me in 6 of 5 reforms, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never really granted it. What? I didn't realize I just helped Naples siege that, I guess. I didn't even see him have any guys there. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm being wasteful here, aren't I? Yep. Should start integrating here, I think. You culture convert pretty fast, and then it sneaks up on me, and I'd forget to do it. Start coring. I'm like, oops. What? No. So yeah, so you have to end the rise of the Ottomans not being in first place, and you have to have it only ends if someone has less than 100 locations too. So you have to wait till 1400 to do anything really. So if you wait till 1400 and then just I don't know, like essentially just play the campaign like from 1400 onwards. This is actually kind of annoying now because I can't really get what I want. What is this? Oh, sure. Yeah, it does. It does kind of suck. The idea is that, I mean, if you were going to play a longer campaign, the idea originally was that I might form Rome or something like that, right? Whereas I think that it might be worth it in the long run if you played a longer campaign to keep the reform. Because that's a lot of antagonism reduction. In fact, I think it's maybe the single greatest source that you can get of like a single thing of antagonism reduction. So I think like in the long run it would work, but but like for most people it wouldn't make sense to do because most people aren't going to play that long. And it's more of I do a lot of like food for thought. Maybe that's not the right phrase, but kind of just seeing how things work. I think that would be like tentatively the goal would be like forming Rome. But I have to go Catholic though, and I did think going Catholic would be like ideal too because then more antagonism reduction. But I guess like in a way like yeah, like kind of like somewhat of a way to antagonism reduction build that would be good for forming Rome. Cat, you can't be here. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You see? I've never spilled as many drinks as I have now that I have a cat or 2 cats, kittens. they're menaces, okay? They love spilling drinks. It's their favorite pastime. Oh, this was close. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, for people that are just joining, the idea with the coring method is that you culture convert first, so you get a plus 100% bonus for it being the dominant culture. They just like to jump up on me, and then they don't realize that their tail is directly about to troll me. You know? Is there an event in this game to go Catholic? Like, like there is, you know, like the U4 style type deal? I should be going central, but I'm not. I'm kind of just being lazy with that. I'm more so just testing like the coring of how valuable it is to culture convert first. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, subjects are supreme, but like I think I just like I think I probably just outlaw subjects most of the times in my runs. Yeah, that could be the case. It sucks though, because it like I don't know. Culture is obviously one of the bigger issues as far as like it's so nice being able to like Austria feels so good to play central with, and then anyone else is kind of rough. Like or Italy, Italy feels good too. Just if you can accept all the cultures in that region, it feels fine. But then if you can't, obviously it kind of is tough. Oh, I'd love that. Like if you hit 50% in every place, then it would just start integrating or something. Or if there's that's what I was saying yesterday when I was like, if there was automation that was like a little more particular, like for example, like why can't I automate my cabinet to do like continue to integrate with this cabinet action, right? Or for example, another one would be like rebel crackdown, the highest rebel at all times. Like don't you know, like whatever one's about to cause of a problem, let's just do that. Or you know, just little, you know, ins and outs like that. That would be nice. If I'd have made Kevin now, they'd all integrate for now because there's stuff to integrate, which is okay. But once that's over, they would just do random shit like culture converting places that are already majority culture. I've seen them do that for sure. What's this? A free government reform? Okay, sure. We'll take that. I have the Wargle. Yeah, but do I want Crimea? What would I want Crimea for? If my goal is to form Rome. I guess, but it's not. It just doesn't help you form Rome. Oh, that's why you're Turkish. This might already be Turkish as well. Nope. The only need to check on these. This looks fine. I mean, what are we looking like? Not bad. It sucks to, assimilate or whatever, or even integrate when you don't. Assimilation seems much worse when you don't have the full area. Like there should be a boost, I think. Like when you integrate and then there's only like a few locations, it's faster. I feel like they should do that with culture conversion too. Because it sucks to partially culture convert something like that. There's no bonus. Dang, now I'm like, what do I do now? Like I feel like I'm getting all caught up on my integration. We're kind of caught up. What is this? They want me to remove this? Hmm. No, I'm like the 41th greatest power. I'm not even close to that. Should I take the historical approach here? And reverse the system? I don't really know what it does. I kind of want to go with the historical approaches because maybe it leads to more things that are cool. Because I've never done that. I've never seen that event before. Sounds kind of interesting. Hmm. I never unlocked this. I still don't need it though. Have the other units. Oh, oops. There's more integration speed. I missed it. I kind of wish the tech trees were, how to say, you could filter by like unique reforms or something. Because a lot of times the unique reforms are hidden places I don't like think to look. Yeah, I want like, I guess I could take like, I already lost it. Well, what do you do? Guess I could just take the stuff over here that Genoa has. Get him out of here. Then it's just like me and Egypt over here. Well, and the Horde. Georgia. All the little guys are gone. So sad. I do like, it feels good to have good integration. I'm playing, I know, like, obviously I'm not expanding very fast and stuff like that, but sometimes it can feel good to, have nice borders. Or not nice borders, but nice integration. It's nice and green. Should be good to integrate here now. I think the issue with this is that, like it might be faster, but it's not faster because I don't notice it. Like, I just like don't. It'd be hard to be on the ball with it. I don't know, because you don't like, it's not going to stop culture converting at 50. You have to like actively like pay attention to it, and it's super easy to miss. I already have like tons of cultural influence. Like, it wouldn't matter. I have 280. Like, yeah, super super high. If I had more humanists, it would help. But yeah, I have to. I want to get the military institutions here soon from this age. We'll get there. Just like next age stuff. Armies are too small in that age, Like, I want to actually, but I guess I probably need to start making more money if I want to be able to afford a bigger army. But I always feel like, I don't know, making a lot of money over as the Ottomans of Byzantium seems like it's not easy. But that's probably just a skill issue. What is this? Yes, expand it, whatever the cost. Historical. I can start making some light ships, I guess. How's the culture map looking? Um, like this. It's okay. I'm stopping at 50, so it's not gonna look that good. I just feel like I don't know. I never feel like I make a lot of money over here. Can we guys do something? I don't really know that we guys actually can't do anything. We guys are cooked. We can only hope the paradox does something, right? Oh, I can't do manual trade. That's asking too much. Yeah, yeah, like literally too much work. What is this? Historical event? Gotta go with the historical approach. Oh yes, counter espionage, just what I needed. How did they know? Oh, I feel like manual trading is way too much effort. 100%. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this. Honestly, I'm like, I think it's just a badly designed system that requires way too much micro or just not using it at all. Like, I definitely don't like that. What's this? What is this strange thing? The deaf mutes at the core to put their clear minds together to develop a new sign language. Sure, yeah. Start practicing the sign language, man. You got this. This is your moment. Just don't screw up. Who is this? Some clown? Yeah, kill him. Oh yeah, I should check on my culture conversion, right? Yep. See, I've been culture converting this too long. This is the issue. Oh man, my leader died. But this guy seems way better anyways. So you know, it's fine. I'll start getting some maritime presence, but it's not like that, you know, that great yet. But you know, things are going a little bit slower in this campaign. You know, that's okay. I'm okay with it. Usually I would have conquered a lot more, but also I probably am more integrated than normal. I mean, I culture convert really slow over here. Oh wait, this looks done. Dang it. Did I fail again? Oh no. I'm the worst. Like, yeah, this isn't faster if I don't actually integrate. I keep just forgetting to do it when, you know, like once I hit 50, I should start integrating, but I keep failing to do that. Oh well. It's a new method. I just have to learn it, right? That's what it is. I'm just learning a new method. So already is ready to go. Yeah. I think sometimes though, like I feel like EU5 could be more of a vibes game. Sometimes like not being super optimal can feel like you have a longer campaign that's kind of like, you know, I'm like, I don't mind it sometimes. I feel that, but I think it's like, well, but like, think about it this way: you have enough energy to do one of those things. You don't have enough energy to do both. That's the vibe, right? Looks like the nobles want a civil war. They like that. I'll give them something to make them happy. Here, your artists, they're super happy now, just like you. So stop revolting. They don't want to revolt anymore, right? Here, have some money. All right, they're chill now. They're chill. I should have just fought the civil war, not been lazy, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes that's the way. Huge. The NBA Cup final. I am nowhere near Vegas. Well, it's not true, but it's like at least 10 hours. Who's playing in the cup? I think the cup is a weird. Like I am an NBA fan. That's actually the only sport that I like. But I haven't really been following it much lately because my team sucks. It's mostly reason. I guess you could say that's a fair reason. Yeah, Thunder is so strong. Actually, That is true. I could try to go central, even though this one's fairly good. Yeah, eventually, yeah, I really should be going central if I'm not going to use subjects. Probably be a smart idea. I just got to revoke that one privilege, but it costs a lot of stability. But yeah, we'll work on that. That'll be one of our goals. And we also need to start doing things again. Like, you know, they're getting mad that I'm failing over here. It's funny how much of my nation is assimilated, though. There's almost 3 million pops that are Turkish. It's not bad. I feel like Thunder will win the finals. Like, I think that the Thunder will win the finals in 5 games. Max. Maybe I'm wrong, but they just look so dominant. I think the Rise of the Turks did it. Sorry, I intentionally failed that so that I could keep the reform forever. That's what happened. Like I intentionally like failed the Rise of the Turks so I could keep this the rest of the game. Yeah. No, yeah, no, the Thunder looked just so good. There's just no one else to rival. Like I feel like there is like I don't know. Either teams are too young or too old to rival them right now. That's what it feels like. Like I think there will be people like I think the Knicks are looking good, but they're just not looking good enough. Really? I feel like the Lakers are too old. But I guess Don, you know, John Schick is insane, but I feel like yeah, like in theory that makes sense. I think maybe what maybe they just don't have enough supporting cast. I don't know. I feel like with the Thunder they're just so deep too. You have a lot of guys that can score and like you know where it's like if you're relying on like 2 people to score, it's kind of yeah. Thunder has a really young crew too. I haven't watched the Game Awards now. I heard it was like more watched than like a lot of sports though. That's what's kind of cool. Like the peak viewers was like pretty insane. I don't usually watch it, but like I can get behind that being a cool thing. What is this? Okay. I'm kind of just chilling right now. I could be going to war, but I'm kind of just like, you know, waiting for the next stage of stuff. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Maybe we'll go to war in a bit when we feel like it. But for now, I'm just like, things are chill. Let's just keep integrating and stuff. Although I'm gonna be done integrating pretty soon. And then yeah, we'll go to more war. As long as I'm, you know, as long as I have stuff to integrate and culture convert, I'm fine to not go to war. I feel like it's all good. Oof. You hate the one location integration. What is this? Oh. Yeah, the Spurs. I mean, yeah, that'll be interesting to see. See how when Giannis, I said that wrong, surely, but how his career unfolds. Wemby, I don't, his name's, you know, unique. I just feel like he's like trapped on that team, you know. But that's just kind of how like it goes, I guess. Yeah, Wemby is amazing, but can he carry? And yes, sometimes he can, but I feel like the Thunder have like a similar talent to the. I mean, not nearly as good, but they have a whole team around it. You know, not just the one guy. You have to respect how the Thunder built their team, though. You know, like through getting a lot of draft picks and stuff. Yeah, same thing there. And they can do it. Sometimes you know he might be able to do it like 1 year, like yeah. I guess that's how the NBA is balanced. Yeah, you need one more than one person for sure, and it really helps if you have like. I feel like sometimes like a really good six man can make a huge difference. Because sometimes you're like star guys are having a rough night, and if you have like a really good six man to give a spark, it can be pretty insane. But just like I feel like you know, like when options 1 and 2 don't work, are you just like that you should have something else instead of just like oh GG, you know, options 1 and 2 are having an off night, like I guess we lose. That's not really a viable solution. That's so sad. That reminds me of like you know Kevin Durant. You remember the Kevin Durant on the Golden State Warriors, like the against Toronto, and it's like, bro, they got ruined by injuries. That was rough. I mean, given like you probably shouldn't have put yourself in like I you know I feel like KD shouldn't have left the Warriors. I know it's a really random like point, but I get why he did, I guess too. But yeah, it was bad timing. Yeah, but I feel like KD's done nothing out of his career since then. Like you know, coulda like I don't know. He just seems to shuffle around to teams that he can't carry. He almost carried the one team, like, but the you know, like not quite. The famous like his toe was on the line, and then they lost the series. Like that's so sad. I, right. What do you think of the Warriors, their dynasty, and all that? I've actually like I think it's weird because a lot of times I feel like I'm more of a fan of like certain players than teams, except like you know I guess where I live, but like I think that I like am a Stephen Curry fan, but definitely not a Golden State fan. I'm like, like, I don't know. Part of me like doesn't like Draymond Green, but definitely likes like, Klay Thompson and Curry. Yeah, he did. He did for sure. In fact, he might actually have like the single largest impact of anyone. You know, right? His impact on the game is crazy in the way that it's shaped. I think like more threes than I've seen. Like statistics on it. It's kind of crazy. Who are you? What is this? Propose an unholy alliance with Venice? I kind of want to go with this historical option. Yeah, like it claims on Naples. Okay, do I get an alliance with Venice too, or just claims? I guess just claims. I have a navy. How am I supposed to invade Naples? That makes no sense. They probably assume you have a navy by now is the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of a cool, a cool historical event though. I haven't really played the Ottomans past the opening stages normally. Yeah, true, true. Normally I would be done by now. You're right. It is a positive. So green. I could go to war. It's just like as long as I have stuff to assimilate and culture convert and whatever, I'm happy. Like, what is not integrated and why? This should be integrating. Still, the hard part is just missing it. Check up on it. I wonder if there's probably a better way to do this. I'm wondering if the way would be like, I think you can star locations. That probably maybe that's like the way to do it. Like if you star a location like this, like just like star the locations that are like the slowest. Seems bizarre to do that, but I wish it would be cool if it showed you the information you needed. I wonder if it would. Like if you hovered this and it was the right whatever, would you see it that way? I think you actually might. Actually might work as a way to do this. The method is culture conversion first. I don't know which one's going to be the fastest. Well, that actually might work though if you just star it and then it would if you hovered it, it would tell you if it was Turkish. Assuming you know which one's the slowest, which, like, how would you really know here? It's a different location. Should say it's this one here. But the idea with the method is that if you culture convert first, then you get a plus 100% speed to integration. I'm kind of just testing it and vibing in this run. Nothing too crazy. Get the printing press here, that's fine. But yeah, just kind of playing a more casual campaign. Hey, maybe this works. What I've done is favorited the locations that are the slowest at conversion so I can just hover over it and then know that we're ready to go. Maybe that's the way. You can just like hover over it and be like, okay, nope, not Turkish, not Turkish. Seems workable. I'm sure my control is terrible too. I haven't really focused on it this game. Yeah, that's the idea, is that you would just start annexing when you have majority. That's why I'm like favoriting these. That way I can hover over it and be like, see if it's my culture. Because it's going to show the majority, the big one. And then you should get like a huge buff. Oh, really? That's funny. You've already been doing this. I was just looking at it as a possibility. I'm playing pretty casual here. Obviously, I could expand more, but it's not really the point of what I'm doing. It makes your nation so pretty, though. That's the idea. I mean, sure. I'm specifically like the rule set is for me. I'm not allowed. I can't use subjects. I think subjects make the game too easy in single player, and it's not like fun to use them. And this goes fast, so fast here. Jeez, it's like hundreds of people a month. Wild, 300 people a month get culture converted there. What is this? Okay, sure. I did need to get rid of a privilege and eventually push centralization. I should have done this earlier, but I've been lazy. Like, I think I just need to get rid of the communal lands thing here. Sure. Because then we can start pushing centralization. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, like, that's probably the best way to do it. Maybe I'll do an MP lobby where you can't use subjects. Or, rather, you can't create subjects. All right, we'll just call him Parliament. I might consider going to war, but I've just been chilling. Kind of want to get the next age of troops before I do much else. I forgot that I unlocked the institution that never did anything with it. Yeah, that's something I just did. I could get the assimilation speed right here, though. That'd be cool. We get more legislative efficiency. Jeez. Autumns get extra legislative efficiency here. I did not know that. And we get extra prox cost here. Shoo. Autumn's OP. That's actually kind of neat. It used to be that. Did you know that it used to give 10 max control everywhere as the Ottomans? So good. In the early access, this government reform, and like instead of doing, yeah, it was just cracked. It gave 10 max control. They're talking about something else. Oh. Oh, yep. We probably should start expanding again because I'm almost completely integrated and assimilated. Which is impressive. But I have, you know, I could probably do that if I wanted to. I mean, I might need a bigger army, though, a bigger standing army. My options are pretty limited as far as who to attack. I'm like, yeah, I think I'll just wait to build up a bit more. That's fine. So any good law changes to do? Probably not. What does this do? Oh. Looks like I get the trade efficiency here, sure. Seems fine. Oh yeah, pre-release builds were freaking crazy. I'll have to test it at one point. I think it's better later. Like low humanist is kind of meh. I guess I could start having better naval presence though here. Just, you know, again, kind of just playing a bit casual. What's up? What is at playmaker? What do we? Yeah, that's correct. You get a bonus if it's the right culture when you integrate. Yes, sir. Don't need to favorite these anymore. Oh wait, I need to switch this. Yeah, so it's like when you go to integrate this now, it'll be at a plus 100%. I don't really know the answer to that. We'll test it and we'll test it here in a bit to see. I think that I think it's also like depending on how good you are with humanist. Like my humanist isn't great. That's one of the biggest contributors to that. It's also the consideration of like, if you had access to the great power action, which I don't, the assimilate area, because you can stack them. You might be able to assimilate like really, really fast on certain locations. So there's like other things to consider too, but we'll test it in a bit here to do like a side by side. But I mean, the positive side is that you are you probably want to culture convert anyways. I missed one here. Oh, I see, because it was majority, but not 50%. So I made the mistake of thinking that it was ready to go. I thought of that too, yeah. Like I think that's the more practical approach of it. Is that you would it might be best to do that. Like you just once you get it to once you get it to your majority culture, you just give it to a subject and then you integrate. Right? I was thinking that would be like probably the like a really practical approach for it. Damn. I think it really depends on how good you are at it. Like what's your how good of a humanist are you? Some nations just start like way humanist. I think they nerfed the whole like Christianity thing though. You used to be able to go. They nerfed that. It's funny enough. They like asked for my save one time when I did that with. I did it with Biz. I was playing Biz and I had like all of this as like 100% Greek by like the around this time period, and they were like, they were like, all right, we need to see your save. How did you do that? And then like yeah, they saw that I was. It gutted my religion, my secret religion. Animals. How could they? That's why you never tell Paradox about your secret religions. I can get Pike and Shot now. That'd be nice. And then we can probably start expanding once I get better troops. At least that's the idea anyways. Although there's some nice things I want to queue first. I guess I could just... Oh, there's a civil war. Oops. How could they do this to me? The peasants. Damn. You hate to see it. I didn't even know the peasants were mad. No wonder they revolted. They don't care about them. Wait, where did my real troops go? Oh, I lost them. I wish it was like obvious. There should be a different icon or something here for like here's a little quality of life thing, right? What if there was a little icon for levies here? So that way I knew which one was my real army. Like I have no idea. I think it's these guys. No, those are levies. Well, they're gone. I don't know where they were. But like it'd be a nice little quality of life thing to just like make it so that wasn't the case. Fix it up a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy how I think the way that they represent civil war is interesting. It could be changed. Not every single revolt was a defecting of land like it's represented in this game. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I just like don't even I just like I prefer not to use levies at all. The sooner I can not use levies, period, the happier I am, you know. But then it becomes like a double-edged sword where now you're too strong because you're not using levies. And so you're kind of like, are you really winning? You know, not really. You're just losing. I know. What was I thinking? Well, integration looks pretty fantastic here. And it will be expanding soon. I guess I could, skip ahead of my research and get the professional arm. After this one, we'll just go to professionals. I just want the extra, I want the assimilation speed. What is this? Why would I do this? If God wills it. What do we got? Just like a historic event? Yeah, sure. It looks like it's historic, but it doesn't have the historic event thing. I lost stability for that, but it felt like it was historical. So I had to. Oh, if they're back. Egypt. It was so peaceful for a while. I could just integrate land, vibe. I really don't even feel like fighting them, if I'm being honest. I wanted to wait till I got better troops, but they ruined that. Rude. I wanted my better troops. We're so close. I want my super Janissary soldiers. And then what are these? Weird horses? They have unique horses and unique infantry. That's not fair. You know? They've crossed the line with that. They can't give the Ottomans everything. But yeah, I don't really feel like fighting this war right now. But what do you do? I was gonna build up a nice big army and then go to war. Now I gotta be annoyed for the next while. You think I could just set defend home territory at work? I feel like that'd be wishful thinking, but maybe. Yes, of course. My very, very good line here. Oh my god. So annoying. Auto balance. Why are you like this? Now it's like suffering. Those are some full stack wipe though. Should probably have forts so I don't have to deal with this pain. Where are they even going? AI is so weird. They're just going into the slaughter. Okay. Keep it up. Yes. More. Send more. Can I like water cross them? You like bait them over the water crossing? The good old EU4 strat. I wonder if you actually can. Like in theory, you should be able to, right? I'm not gonna win this though. Oh, I did. Like they shouldn't be able to cross the water, right? Nope. They cannot cross the water. Yep, they're all just dead. It's the old bait strategy. We're so back. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them cross the water. Then kill them all across the water. This seems like the most ideal thing. Wait, how'd they get that location so fast? Alright, you go there, I'll go here. Nowhere to run? Hey, it's a nice way to stack pipe everything. I mean, they just have so many troops. Egypt. They can cross this time. I should have cut them off. Just letting them cross seems silly. Like super OP. I'm gonna need to reduce war exhaustion. I didn't really want to fight this war right here. I was gonna prepare for it, but seems like Egypt has been quite a nuisance for me this campaign. There's a nice stack wipe. Man, how does he's refilling garrisons already? Damn. I mean, he's got to be down a lot of. Yeah, he's actually struggling a lot in this war. I stockpiped so many guys across the water, actually. My recomp is just like infantry. Levies. Whatever the game wants me to have. Yeah, right. He's already offering me money to leave. He knows. No chance, man. It's over for you. It's all over. You have to pay for your crime. That's the rest of his army right there. I wish I could get him to go across the water. Like, apparently that's the play. The good old water trap. I'm going to lose that battle. Oh, well. Oh, that's some cool balance. 0, 4, 1, 33. How did that even happen? No wonder we lost the battle. I don't even know how that happened. EU4 balance system at its finest. Yeah, I heard CAD's super broken too. I just haven't. But I always feel like stuff like that is like, well, if something's super broken, I probably shouldn't use it. At the same time, right? Like the game's pretty easy. I just feel like I'm like, I shouldn't do that. Apparently I'm in debt. I guess I don't need to pay for stability. I get my new troops here soon. And the Mamluks are like running out of people. But this might be the war I can make the Mamluks pay for their crimes. Eventually I gotta, put them down. They're super weak now. Yeah, they're down to like 10,000 troops total. I just gotta unsiege my land. Which takes forever. How did you just do that? They always go to this fort. Oops. They'll lose that battle. Some professionals. Probably he has some professionals. I'm gonna get my Janissary guards here soon, though. Oh no, you can't one more annex the Mamluks. I don't think so, anyways. It's gotta get more guys somehow. More levies. AIB levy spamming. I guess I will do the same. I hate levies so much. I wish they would not exist. I miss the old EU4 combat system, no levies, just professionals. Bring us back to the golden age. It's more guys than me. Bro. It's like crazy. I always do that. I send the freaking guys to freaking siege. I send the prisoners to siege all the time. It's like, bro, why are they the same? I play the lowest settings, so it's not going to look that good. A UI complainer. I'm going to go in a few loans, I guess. I could just end the war, probably. I don't really want to be here. Oh, apparently I need 10 wars. Okay. I mean, I could, like, try to win this war. Just, I feel like I don't want to. I'll rather just come back later when I had my armies ready to go. But maybe I should just commit. Yeah, I could just get some money. Sure, money war reps again from Egypt, and then we'll come back properly this next time and fight him. I was gonna fight him in a minute. I just wanted to get some professionals going first. Then he decided to attack me again. Oh wait, this is this? No, it's Peasants War. I don't want that. Okay. Peasants War. Why exactly do I have that? We have less than 139% manpower. Okay. Sure. Not that it's kind of hard to not, you know. Try to just assimilate every area now, you know. Got everything's already like integrated, so I'm just like, well, let's just fully assimilate everybody. Can it be done? I don't really know. Parliament. Some money. These wars have been hard though with Egypt. Partially because I don't have very good forts. How can I prevent this? So yeah, I have to have positive stability. 3% chance a month, you know, just don't get bad luck. New troops though, okay. Huge. Oh, I should have passed that issue. I just got negative stab. Oh, hey, it went away for some reason. They're happy now. But I got new troops. This is nice. Wait, why is this back again? Okay, fine. Just get rid of this thing. Like, why do I have that? Oops. I wonder if Janissaries are like... Oh, wait, what? Why do I have 22 out of 4? That's kind of funny. But why do I have 22 out of 4? I like it. That's a glitch, isn't it? You shouldn't have 22 out of 4. I like it. So we can just bypass the system and have as many Janissaries as we want. We just have to start them as men-at-arms. Did that work? Or no, will it not let me do it again? Oh no, it won't. It only lets you do it once. But wait a minute, why wouldn't it let me upgrade? That's crazy. It won't let me upgrade my troops at all, though? Hmm. So now I can't even upgrade my men-at-arms at all, even to the other type of unit. That's crazy. That seems like really bad design. But that means the play is that I need to, like, create a full stack of the guys before I upgrade any of them. And not gonna worry about it too much, but I kind of want a full stack of the Janissaries, though. I could disband them and make new ones, but that's probably pretty expensive. It's probably a waste of money for me to do that. What's the cheapest unit I can build? Archers? Can you upgrade archers into Janissary guards somehow? Does that add up? I mean, they seem pretty cracked. It could be worth it to. I wanted like a full line of them. That'd be cool. Let's just. I'm just gonna delete the units for science. It's kind of a waste, but whatever. I want to try to build an archer and see if it lets you do that. Science demands the sacrifice. Okay, what does it upgrade into? Oh, just that. Oh, wait, let's wait the month tick. No, it'll probably always be that. Yeah, that won't do. So is it? Where is it? Men at Arms? That upgrade? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we just need a full stack of Men at Arms so that we can upgrade them into, the good units. And then surely that will be balanced. And then maybe we beat Egypt, we'll see how good they are. We don't know. But I definitely want some castles at some point. But it costs a lot of money to do this. I don't really have the money for this. Oh, I already have like so many guys. Also, I need to assimilate everybody. Apparently, every last person will be the right culture. I need to not pay for things. I probably also should split my ships in a less stupid way. This is the same T tile. I could be getting presents on a different C tile. But apparently my presence sucks anyways. Why does my presence suck? Oh, because they're in port or something. Oh no. Rebels. Where? Oh, these are the rebels that have no land. And now we can annex some random guy over there. If I wanted to, but I don't want to. Well, the rebels are gone. What is this? Yeah, I don't care. It's a waste of time. Truly. I need money, though. Stop paying for stability. I need to be able to build up my beautiful army. I was thinking a full stack of Janissaries. We'll go hard. Like, what are they going to do? Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Just white piece. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking a full stack of Janissaries with some cannons could be pretty nice. I bet I could destroy people with that. I wonder if I could assault with that. Probably not, right? They're not that good. I'm just like, I'm dreaming. I'm like, I wonder if they could actually assault. Probably not. Probably is a bad idea to try that. Can these Janissaries assault? I don't think they have like a better assault though. It probably wouldn't work. Okay, so we can probably just upgrade these Janissaries now. I just wanted a full stack to see if they were correct. You gotta upgrade them all at once though. Or the game knows, you know. Not bad, not bad. Now, how good would these troops be in combat? How much of a slaughter would it be? I got my 33 Janissaries here, which is funny because, you know, you're not supposed to be able to do that, I guess. 33 out of 4. Why can you only have 4, though? That seems like... Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's not enough. I'm just like, I wonder how much of a slaughter it will be. I don't know why I have all these forts over here that are completely in the terrible spot. But I should probably stop doing that. And build some smart forts. Actually, that fort is putting in the work. They keep trying to siege that fort every time. But like, I should probably just surround them with some forts. You know, like cheat. But also, I don't have any money. But I wonder how good these troops will actually be in combat. There's not really a point other than for funsies. You know, I want all of my people to be Turkish. My Turkish audience would love that. You know what I'm saying? And there actually is a lot of them for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it is one of the largest viewer bases of mine. Funny enough. Like, jokes aside, it really is. They like me over there. Damn, it sounds like there's a good NBA game going on. Pull it up. Monitor 2. Bro, you can watch games on Prime? What? This is crazy. I know, man. Don't tell me that. I know, man. Why do you think I haven't been following the NBA lately? Because my freaking team is trash. Freaking sad. But, you know, that happens. Small market, you know, I blame that. Yeah, I didn't know, though, that Prime lets you watch stuff. That's neat. They were good like a few years ago, and then they freaking blew it in the playoffs like they always do. I didn't know NBA did streams like though on Prime. That's cool. Maybe we'll catch more games. See, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what the hope is. Like Danny Ainge will lead us to the promised land. I'm a Celtics fan as well. Like, well, yeah. I was a huge when I was younger. I loved the Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Sage of the Celtics. But Ray Allen was goaded. Okay, you can't change my mind on that one. I'm sure Egypt's chilling. All right, so I'm gonna build some forts and then deal with this bully. I don't want him running around my land anymore though when during wars. He shouldn't be able to just run around now, I hope. Although he'll probably get access from these guys and just run through. What about the CP3 drama? You know? That's sad. But, like, I guess expected? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. So I'm just gonna build some forts, and then we're gonna try out these Janissaries and see if they're correct. But we are super Turkish over here, you know? Fully integrated as well. But I'm just like, yeah, I want to make sure that I don't get, like, trolled. Like, they're running around my land, you know, being rude. Building a wall of forts. They cannot get through the wall. I don't need these ones. Okay, we just build a wall here. Okay, there's no way they should be able to get by here, right? There ain't no way. Vibes run. We're just chilling. Yeah, we're vibing with naval too. Why not? Where are my cannons? Value slider? What does this mean? Value slider? I don't even know if that's, I think that's made up. Value slicers? Uh, Here's my value sliders. I mean, you can probably make land work with anybody. Might as well build up some cannons. I think they made it so that cannons go into the reserves now. The dream. We get a nice siege bonus going. No research? Yeah, I'll research stuff in the next campaign. Give me all the nice things. Oh yeah, I could get a new cabinet seat. I forgot about that. Cool. Wait, why do I have 12? Why game? Why are you dumb? Why is the game dumb? Why do I have 12 frontage? But I don't really. It's like 11. Why is it doing this to me? Don't do this to me, game. Put a different guy in. Perfect. Cannons go into the backline now. It's great. Parliament won't stop, and then yeah, we can just annex Egypt in one war, like it was done historically. We got our wall of forts now. There's something they can do. It's all over. We don't need levies anymore either. We're just going to crush their entire army with our janissaries. Or at least that's what I think's going to happen. That's the dream, right? Let's fabricate and go to this war. We're gonna beat Egypt with just this one stack and a dream. Bro, leave my boats alone. Okay, they didn't leave my boats alone. Confirmed. It's okay. Go to port during war will be a DLC feature, and I'm excited for that DLC. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm hoping to just beat these 109k guys with a single stack of guys. That's the dream. I mean, they're janissaries, right? Like, uh-oh. Unrealistic. I thought I was never going to lose another battle. What happened, chat? I was promised that I would never lose another battle. What the heck? It's okay. Cat, it's not time. Okay. Easy stack wipe. I don't want to raise levies, but you know, I'll raise it to re-siege this. All right, let's go take these guys out. Damn, they got like, do they got professionals or something? What are they doing here? They hurting. There's no way to see, right? Like, a lot of them do have professionals. We got a mountain fort here. They must be cooked, right? That's a lot of people, though. That's a lot of people. But their line is broken. Oh, yep. Execute those guys. I don't have infinite manpower, though. I know it's a skill issue. Bro, get your ships out of here. I don't like them. Stop landing troops. It's super annoying. What am I going to do? Build forts on literally every single coast? Is that what you're supposed to do against naval? Like, what do you do? I guess you got to build, you know, I guess you got to do it. We don't need to auto execute prisoners mod. We need a remove prisoners mechanic from the game mod. Because it's trash. Man, this is troll. This is so annoying. Like, they're just naval invade over and over. It's okay. I'll just kill them all and then execute them. They're like, oh, you built forts? Well, guess what? We don't have to deal with forts because we just use boats. Okay, we just use boats. I'm like, bro, that's not cool. Stop doing that. It's annoying. Goodbye, people. Murder. Like how they just don't group up. They just get murdered one at a time. Bro, how are you guys here? Get out of here. I built a fort wall and they're still through the fort wall. They're like, look, we have boats. We're just going to troll now. Seriously, I think I need that whack-a-mole mod where like combat's auto-resolved. And I just play whack-a-mole instead. Like while it's loading. That'd make combats, that'd be such an improvement for combat, really. I'd love that. You just like start playing whack-a-mole and then yeah. It would be more fun than the current iteration of the EU4, you know. I think combat would be a step up. Yeah, I would definitely prefer whack-a-mole to the combat system. They're like, we're gonna summon all our levies and being as annoying as possible, and you'll have to play whack-a-mole. And I'm like, bro, but I don't want to play whack-a-mole. But Paradox doesn't care. You get to play whack-a-mole. You're blessed. Not even like whack-a-mole. I'll tell my guys to reverse carpet siege. They all made it past you know, my fort wall somehow. Some way. Look at that. How are they doing that? Do you see this? Like I just walked through all of these forts like it was nothing. Why is that? Why can he do that? Bro. I like that AI can cheat. I hate whoever thought of the zone of control system. They should fire that guy, even if it's Johan. I don't care. Fire him. Garbage. Garbage. What's the point of forts? Why? I don't even know why he can cross all the forts for free. It's crazy. Yeah. Ooh. That would have been a nice shot. It's crazy. I don't know why. Why can they just walk past all my forts? They're on every location, but they just walk past them like they're nothing. I guess I just need to have a fort in every location. They're like, we want all your land. And I'm like, nah. AI is so stupid with PC. AI doesn't understand they're losing. I had low morale going into this. Okay, I guess I lost. I wish that the AI, the mechanic of your guys losing morale when they move is actually so stupid. Just remove it. Like, it's not interesting. Like, what am I, do I need a micro and pit not move for a minute? Like, that's just annoying. It's not fun gameplay. Like, then, automate it so that my guys rest before entering the battle, if that's what you're gonna do. It's just annoying. I think it's just a mechanic that should be deleted. It's not interesting. Just saying. If you right click, sometimes I do. It's fine though. The war is annoying, but they're running out of people, and I'm not. They've lost 92,000. I've lost 11,000. Yeah, you would want to leave, wouldn't you? Because you know it's over. Egypt. They've got 8,000 guys left. Come out, guys. Come out and play. Hey, it's Egypt. I don't know. All right, well, I may be safe for the levies to come out. No, no, no. Egypt pulled out more levies, I can see. The whack-a-mole continues. Oh, there they are. Just gonna raise all levies and carpet siege and pray. You know, maybe it's time that I can do that. I'll probably regret it, but help them out, boys. Help them out. No, no, help them out. Reduce war exhaustion. It's a pain fighting Egypt, I have to say. Try hard. Yeah, the AI is just specifically designed to go after your carpet siege stacks. It's actually painful. They just target your carpet siege stacks. I freaking hate it. Absolute rat behavior. There's so many forts. But yeah, I think I'll be sieging forts for the next millennium. It's okay. This war will start to finally go in my favor, I think. Just takes a long time to get through his levy spam and his trillions of subjects. Yeah, I can see the losses are insane for him. I wonder if it's worth truce breaking ever. Probably not. I have no food. Great. Yeah, I'm starving to death. Maybe I should just assault. And oh, we got it. I got it. There's like so many forts though. I'll never get through. You know. I feel like this war is like tons of effort for nothing. 6-year war. How do I get food over there? I don't even. Where am I losing? I don't even know. Just, you know, they're just levy spamming again. But he doesn't know I could be in this war for all night, you know? Can I assault? I doubt it. We don't know though. We have to know. I mean, quite painful. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sold. I have no manpower. What how am I losing like, you know? So you hire mercenaries or something? Why can't I just tell what type of troops these are? Why do I have to like, you know, try to figure this out? Yeah, it's professionals. But is Cal still fighting Egypt now or what? Oh yes. There's crusade against Egypt now. Good. F those guys. I'm glad they're getting bullied. Yeah, it's gonna make sure make sure they never recover from this. we happy with this piece still? I don't know. I feel like 0 antagonism is crazy. No one cares. No one cares. Okay. I really need a Reconquest CV. I can see that I'm not gonna be able to take much land here. But you know what? It's a good bit of land. Yeah, you know, I'm happy to take this much land here. I guess I could get a little bit more too. Yeah, sure. I'll just take what I can take here in this war and be happy. We hurt Egypt. That's all we could do. Now what I should do is make like a save here and see which coring method's better. Well, let's do a test here. This is our official test, right? Let's grab. I don't know. Preferably a place that had 0% of my culture, but it seems like everything is Turkish. No, actually, this is mostly Armenian. Okay. So this is like none Turkish at all. And it's going to be like 0 control as well. So it's a good test. But let's assimilate here. And then we will put down the date that we finished, you know, coring it, I guess. Technically, I could integrate at the same time, but I'm not going to, of course. So that would probably be that'd be cheating. But, the idea, of course, is just we're going to assimilate all of it at once anyways. Assimilate all of the land we take. I doubt it. It's the weekend. They're probably not doing anything. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of a test here just to see what it's like. So it's November 26, 1483. Let's see. We'll reload the save and see, what the difference is. Oh, I should probably put a guy, though. Skill issue. We should have, like, 0 control down there, I'm sure. Yeah. So we'll see. Let's favorite the worst for what's the slowest converting province we think? Man, some of it converts so fast. Why some of the locations convert like a percent a month is crazy. We're gonna let's just favorite this one and see once it's a majority. We'll just watch it. Yeah. Damn. Same. I was watching it. They could have played their timeout or their inbound plays better and got a shot up. Also could hit your free throws, that too. Okay, we're testing something here and then we'll wrap it up for the night. But I guess that this one location is just what we're testing, I guess. What year was it? 1484, was it? I don't remember. 1483? I think it was 83. Yeah, definitely not as good. Sorry, how does on I one something? I mean, I mean, you just win. You get professionals though, jokes aside, and you'll be good. AI doesn't know how to use professionals. You do. You're chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is already Turkish, isn't it? Yeah. I should favorite it correctly so I could do this right. Favorite that. Favorite this. Oh, and this. 22. Sure. All right, so we're just setting up our four. Currently, we're integrating one location or one province and culture converting the other four. Kind of get a good feel for this. And we can just hover over and see if it's the right culture in these locations. I picked the slowest converting locations in each place. Although our humanist is only so good, right? Could certainly be better. Lots of Armenian. Oh, there we go. Dislocations are ready to go. Oh, oops. Wait. No, we're good. Oh, wait. We're not good. No. The mercenaries can be worth it, yeah. I guess we have another cabinet seat. We could, assimilate another place. I mean, where else needs to be assimilated uneven? Just that, I guess. Is this already Turkish? Yeah. Okay, so this is good to go. We'll check if the entire place is good to go, but it looks like it is good to go. This was the primary place I was testing anyways. And this should be done 96, I guess. Turtle? What do you mean turtle? Oh, yeah. Why is there like slow? Why is it so slow to convert here? Tribesman? Oh, no. Uh, like why is this so low? Oh, there's just so many damn people in here. Why is there so many people in this location? What the hell? What is this place? So the population of this place is kind of nuts. 136K. That's like, it's pretty populated. There's weirdly a lot of people in some of these locations. And when does the state it's going to be done? April 1st, 1496. Let's check the other save then. What's the difference? It feels like it definitely feels nice to fully integrate stuff. So I don't do that a lot. Well, I mean, I do, but not. It's definitely difficult outside of Europe and stuff. What was it? 83? Yeah, 83. So I think it's 96, so that means it would take 13 years. I think it took 13 years to integrate, which is pretty good. Could obviously do both, and that would be like, but I mean, obviously it would be slower, like in a way to do that too. Yeah, 13 years to integrate, then assimilate. Or sorry, assimilate, then integrate. Other way around. I like it. I mean, with human it's better, yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm testing right now. Too long? I don't know that it's too long. Doesn't feel like it's that long. 13 years to fully assimilate. Land? I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad. Let's see. Technically, I didn't have very good like visors for it too. $91. So it's I mean, I have to wait till 91 to see. What if you do it the other way around? Let's test it here. I mean, the answer would be it's faster to it's faster to get to integrate, obviously, if you integrate immediately. But I think it overall, like I bet by the time you're hitting 50%, I think that for sure it's faster. Like if your goal is to get it full chord, I think it actually is faster. I don't think so. I know. Well, we're not in a 100K pop location. We're over here in Adana for the test. Yeah, they're dancing. We're testing Adana. The method is simply culture converting before you integrate. But we'll test it. And this is like a worse version of it too. Like later on in the game, it would be better if you had more humanist. I mean, humanist is obviously very low. So it isn't, and it could be the hegemon too. It doesn't really matter what I do here. Yeah, if you had the hegemon. Why do I lose money? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I think vassals are boring. And I think anyone that uses vassals should be banned. You know? I'm gonna host some MPs where we ban subjects. Well, I don't want to like cripple people that start with subjects. I just want to make it so you can't make any more subjects. I don't know how long this is going to take. Hopefully it's not faster. I just have to scrap this entire recording session. And that'd be unfortunate. You know? But it might be that way. What do you do? We learn not to try new things like this. Oh, yeah. I'll just delete the footage if it's wrong. Exactly what will happen. That's not correct at all. 4 to 5 times, it is incorrect. I like to just make up numbers too, though. 4 to 5 times, literally like barely faster. God. Yeah, there was like 80 something per month before. How's that in what world is 80 to versus 100 4 to 5 times more? It's fried. I need to see the month. Oh, I didn't write down the month that it. Oh well. Do you guys remember the month? No, we're not gonna remember that. I don't know. I didn't put it down. Just the same thing, like assimilate. What do you mean? Like whatever I am, just minus 20. It's like the same. In fact, it's only a freaking negative 10. Integrated versus whatever is only negative 10. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it is. We can confirm it's faster. The way I'm doing it. The other way is faster. I don't remember what month it was. I don't think it's like. I think it'll be way faster once I can integrate faster. once humanness is better, but I have a guy here. Keeps dying. I don't really know. It's almost like sixes though, but I can't tell. I mean, it does seem significant here. What were you right about? It's actually slower now, you can confirm. No, it's about 6 to 7 times faster. It's about, like I finished integrating in 1496. So anything extra is just it's just seeing how much slower it is. So it definitely is slower to integrate, but it's not like crazy. But it can add up, I guess, right? Yeah, so it's like a year and a half or something, maybe a year slow. It's not like crazy. At least not right now. It is faster, but it's not like insane, you know? Actually, I have control here for some reason. Why do I have that to ruin the test? I didn't realize that. I guess this was the test is fine here though. I don't even know why I have control there. It's like weirdly high. Guess I get some proximity. Yeah, but it is slightly slower. But yeah, I have to decide what I'll be right back and then I'll brainstorm something. I was thinking about like Content-wise, should I be using subjects or should I not? And should I start a crusade against subjects? I certainly could. Like, no. This is what I'm thinking. I abuse subjects super hard every game, and basically like I started a crusade against them being nerfed because I show how OP they are. I'm like considering like that could be a good idea. Like I could start a crusade against subjects and just start like hyper abusing subjects until they're forced to change it. I'll make it a series called you know like the whole point of the series will be to get subjects nerfed. It's a good idea, right? No, I think they have to nerf subjects. I think they have to nerf subjects. Absolutely, they need to nerf subjects. I'll make it my mission for them to nerf subjects. But they're not releasing a major update for a while though. But I'll run hum that point until they gut them. I'll call I'll basically say every episode like the series will be called Nerf Subjects, you know. Like I will create a series called Nerf Subjects. But you have to play optimally every time? Because why? Oh, because you're yeah. No, I think that no, I hate subjects. I've always hated subjects. It's so tedious. But you know, like maybe I should play min max every time because maybe that's what people like to watch. What do you guys think? Do you think people will prefer if I play min max every time, or if I could like play more casual and not use subjects? I freaking hate subjects, but I think I might need to. I mean, because people always like want to compare you versus them, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna World Conquest again. Not as the Eastern Roman Empire. Like for one, that's not a real tag. Byzantium maybe, but not. You know. But maybe I should just play min max for like content. Yeah, it's an interesting like thing, but I'm not really having a tough time. I simply find it really boring and tedious. Bro, no, I'm not doing a Klingle game. No. No, not a chance. So boring. I probably should just do min-max, like, subject gameplay. Because I think, like, obviously, like, the meta is, like, you need to culture convert with your cabinet while you integrate with your subjects, right? It's, like, a really boring meta, though. Well, it's not necessarily true. I mean that I hate subjects, that's what I mean. Subjects are cringe. But yeah, I'll start a crusade. Here's a valid question for you guys. Is any the automats have faster integration than normal, right? Is it even enough to make integrating worth it? Is integrating ever worth it? You know what I mean? Well, you never use subjects late game. You just don't care, you know? You just don't care if your line's integrated or not. Yeah, it's like cringe. Trying to decide if I want to play that way or not, because it's not my job to get it nerfed though. Yeah. Right. I've complained about that too. Well, what you should do is war exhaustion max. Jedi. I'll make a video about it. If you war exhaustion max, you get like insanely high diplomats to the point where you can improve relations with like 40 people at once. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like integration's in a really bad spot. Really, really bad spot. I don't know what to do about it though. Like, you know, it is what it is, I guess, right? Integration's in a terrible spot though. I mean, I hate vassals. I hate, like, as a map painter, they're disgusting. I guess maybe the answer is who cares about integration? I think that's a valid answer. Or who cares about coring, I guess? No, no vassals. No subjects. Maybe that's the new answer. Why sit on the land? Keep expanding. It's just yeah. It's kind of like just AIDS, but I don't know. I'm just like deciding like what's the best approach to take to it. Like as a content creator. Just ignore subjects or like use them. Not sure. Yeah. I don't care about PvP. I'll think about it. I shall think about it. I think it's kind of boring, but I was like wondering if I should use subjects for content because that's what people would rather see. Even if I like hate playing it. That's tough to say. Yeah, it's super boring. It's like my France game. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. That's what I think too. Let me get stuck in this scenario. You get stuck with 168 subjects as France. And you can just conquer all of Europe for free. Is this where we want to be? They're a little disloyal now, but nothing I couldn't handle. But I'm double my capacity. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are disloyal. That's just because the strength of all fiefdoms is finally like catching up because they have a lot of guys. But this is crazy. This needs a nerf and a half. This is not okay. The fact that it gives negative 26 loyalty of subjects for me being more than double is not okay. This should be at least. This shouldn't be playable. This is not okay. This is just simply put. Like I think I will make a video that's just like this isn't okay. It needs to be, like, significantly nerfed. I'd say subjects need to be gutted. Like, nerfed is a light word. They need to be gutted. That's what I would say. Yeah. They need to be gutted. I mean, there's some of them, they're disloyal. A lot of them, most of them, because of they started building armies. But nothing I really couldn't fix, honestly, if I wanted to. I mean, I wouldn't want to. I mean, because the reality is, like, once you annex, like, the bigger people here, you start annexing, like, a Burgundy, then you're fine, I'm sure. It's gonna take, like, your entire lifespan. But yeah, subjects should be gutted. Are they? What do they? What does Flurry say? I think they need to do something about the subjects. Yeah, I think it's so boring to do that. I don't know. Maybe I should play like that. I can't decide. Play with subjects. I just think that they're so boring. I don't think I'm getting tired of the game now. I mean, it doesn't matter. Are you tired of your job? It's like I don't really think that way. Not really. I like money. I'd rather keep playing this than have to look for another job. You know, for sure. But maybe I'll make a new run for a video that's just like Giga Aggro. But yeah, I think I might take a small break and then yeah, I think I'm just gonna play let's see how aggro I can be as the Ottomans. That'll be a better video than what I did, when messing around before. but not subject spam. No. No subjects. But I just like I'll just go as aggressive as I can. Anyways, I'm gonna call it for now, guys. Tomorrow we will. I'll do something like this where I just go crazy aggressive and see what happens. Cause I might go hang out with some friends. So catch you guys a bit later.